session thankfully begins. Finally? Thankfully? This is where we were. The end of the previous session. This is where I am now. Numbers were gained. I decided to go for 2 million instead of just 1. Shenanigans were done on the top floor. Furthermore, I have it down to a science now. Further, 3D, 4D.
3D.
This happened.
Yeah, hey, this is not the only one, too. The moment I started watching Newbie do this, he immediately got like 2 rare drops that he shouldn't have gotten.
In a row.
Yes. It kicked ass.
So this one feels wumbo. It should not have it. This is also just kind of hilarious. But yeah, thanks to equipment drops, we now have 35,000 on Notori, almost 40,000.
And yet,
did I put that
Yugi
Cinder
still
Forge?
reigns supreme.
Yes, I put the Cinder Forge on the spare Cinder Forge on mailing. So, was smart and favorited that party that we were using to slum around. Many divine barriers were gotten as drops. More ninja costumes were acquired. I like the speed more. Though. No. And we just need you to have as much MP as possible. I feel like we have... I guess my other... Yep. They're on other people. I feel like we're at a deficit for magic boosters, weirdly enough. Oh, wait, actually. No, your TP is garbage. You need more TP. Okay. The other page 9. There was only one. Just this one, which... This is good for bosses. I don't feel like this is good for walking around. It was only the 2 drops. We just got the burst laser and the cell phone. Any who start of a session, start of a ritual.
Much number has occurred. Number going up.
It's a lot of number.
Very number.
Hello? I'm looking for number.
Yes, hello here. Yes, hello, this is number.
Number responding. I'm here. It's very large now. Huge battleship number is approaching.
Now, I heard some people spread these numbers out. I don't get it.
Cowards.
$47. There was a hilarious moment when I was looking at this wriggle where I didn't realize that this was wriggle without equipment on. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I had the dawning realization of, wait a minute, hold up.
Wriggle is like really tanky. It turns
yeah.
out Wriggle has great defenses.
Well, I guess Team 9 needed a tank, so
Yeah.
it's Wriggle.
She's 1000% the Team 9 tank.
He's a tank and also gets to contribute offensively even while being the tank. Because poison's just good. Like if you look at her like base growths on her stats there, it really doesn't feel like they should be that good, but they are.
That's a library investment overall. Exactly where it was last session. I tend to not do much of that off screen. But we have 2 million money that we will spend at some point. Anyway. I just want to point out the hilarity of she's getting 3 speed a level.
It's pretty good.
I can't bring myself to ruin this. So the thing to talk about that happened in between the two sessions. So the phone game had a Valentine's event, which is whatever, as you do. The weird thing about the Valentine's event was it's all about the entire premise is we're gonna try and make the Oni stronger by feeding them chocolate because it's made from beans, and maybe if they eat beans they'll be able to resist beans. Except they never refer to it as chocolate. They will never say the word chocolate ever. They just keep referring to them as bean sweets.
That's what they are, though. They're bean sweets. If they don't know what chocolate is, then what would they call it, newbie? Tell me.
Which would make sense, except the main character is supposed to be from the outside world.
Uh-huh.
They even
She thinks everyone's talking about, red bean sweets instead of chocolate.
She even at some point says, "Isn't this like Valentine's Day?" to herself. At which point, she should have put two and two together. Anyway, I saved this for last. Why is the number so big?
That number is pretty big.
Anyway, virtual is complete. iPad down here. I've been remiss. I forgot to open up web pages. There we go. Dungeons. Extra areas. Enhance post game. There we go. Got my things open now. So we did the Orchid. In Kraken, we did Orchid, we did Demonic Eye. We're on Knowledge. Knowledge, which is weak to physical. You don't say. Where the fuck was Knowledge?
I mean, given how well you were doing these before, doing this big number boost, you're probably good.
It was 416?
I don't remember.
No. Yeah. Sorry, I always mix up which stratum is which.
There is one here as well. That's the giant, right?
Yeah, but that's impossible to get to from here.
Yeah, because you can also just plop right in front of it. There's a non-zero chance, newbie, that the moment you put Yugi out in front and she punches once, Knowledge dies.
Maybe? You think?
Entirely possible. Entirely.
No, wait.
Possible.
This is the wrong team anyway. Yeah, it's fine. These should not be hard, as people have expressed. I also went to the wrong place again, but I can walk over to that one.
Be careful of hole.
Hole ahead. Be wary. Large hole approaches.
Large hole approaching fast. Okay, maybe not one punch. That's over 1 million damage.
Million damage! Just pick up the Oni.
Alright, it does this still. That is still the thing it does.
Okay, that wasn't Genji Glove double damage.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
I don't think getting rid of the magic up is going to matter too much. Tenchi might survive if you do, though. No. On the other hand, guts!
No,
Right,
not gonna lie.
mind doesn't matter. Now the question, does it do Ether Flare every turn? No, okay. Just swap Yugi back in and punch one more time, probably. Or just wait for Guts to go off again.
Roll them dice.
Guts didn't go twice. All right, so you have it. Yeah, have both of them go off immediately, and then you're good. Only one Guts happened, but that's okay. That makes Yugi stronger.
Comment from chat of, this sucks. You're right. This is bad.
You're doing fine.
I'm outrageously over level for this. This is a bad boss.
It was next to be floor 15 center, I think.
Yeah, I know. I just thought about something. We'll get there, though. You know, there's probably a boss rush. That's all the extra bosses.
Yeah.
So, that one, huh? What?
You probably
Huh?
want to swap Tenchi in.
Probably. Orin, you can
Oh,
keep
you
this
have
up.
defense boosts? Weird. I wonder what those are gonna... Oh, nothing, I see. Defense up is gone. Piss.
Oh, such is life. Cool, no healer me. Yeah, this is the walking around team. Understood. Have a nice day.
It's weak to dark. That was the thing. Oh, it's also weak to spirit, I guess. Okay, it's weak to both.
No. These are both dark.
Oh, okay. Or no, it's weak. Oh, it's only weak to. Okay, last judgment's a spirit attack. I thought it was dark. I was incorrect. Mailing's attack just isn't good enough to get through. Yeah, it only works because of the defense piercing on that. You know, there's a whole bunch of magic attacks that target defense in this, or rather, not a whole bunch, but there's a fair number. But I don't think there's a single physical attack that targets mind. Now I think about it.
Yeah, this is the very physical resist boss. We may actually have to assemble a specific team for this that deals magic damage.
Fair enough.
But meanwhile, there we go. This is the correct team.
This is Punch Team, I see.
This is boss team.
Although, you're gonna have to have Tenchi go first and not Hina in this setup, I guess.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Because, I mean, the very first thing that the giant does is that it buffs itself, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, she's the best person to put on the that thing you got, right? The cell phone?
Sorry to ask. Anyway, you want to see something really funny?
It would appear that Aya is very, very fast now. Like a dog. Whipped as a dog.
%1 defense.
Hey, it's not nothing.
Okay. Oh.
What does that Astral Domini do, by the way? Isn't that like a thing that you put on to, Yeah, it's really good. You have another one.
Don't I have it? Do I not have it on somebody?
No.
That doesn't sound like something I would do. Weird. Why would I do this?
It's pretty good.
Alright, so anyway, the other thing that I realized I didn't do. Oh. There's actually all the things to get. Oh well. No. Oh, might as well. And then, shrugs. Pain blow. No. No. No.
That does increase her healing.
Yep.
Yin Yang Orb is the attack that... Okay, composite. Fantasy Seal is the exclusively magic one, right? No, they're both composite, right? Okay, never mind. For what it's worth, her signature spell is pretty good. Well, congratulations, Momiji. You have everything. Time for to start getting skills, I guess. Do your moves.
You know, that one that we use.
Duplicating Chant or Ray Maneuver are both good choices here, because like I think when you upgrade Duplicating Chant, it actually keeps more of a percentage of her buffs, so it makes the buff more effective. Let me check, double check on that.
I think you are right.
Yeah, it's 36 plus level times 4% of the buff.
Well,
Time for knockout in 3 steps to get good.
well, also. Alright, there we go.
There's nothing to spend on.
She has attack boost, the game says. You could invest in Aya's attack. If you want.
Her attack isn't the worst.
Has Aya ever done damage to anything?
No.
Yes.
No.
She's done
Not
a
in a
small
meaningful
amount of
quantity.
damage.
Yeah. Sorry, what did
I
I
have
miss?
seen Aya
Wow,
do
how-
numbers of damage.
We have punched 1 extra boss, and that's about
I
it.
see. Number 2?
Correct. He is a problem.
So, what are we looking at?
I just don't really see the reason behind doing this when the very first thing it does is that it gives itself a 100% buff to everything.
Because buffs and debuffs are additive.
Yes, but also getting rid of them with Tenshi just removes them entirely. And it does not apply debuff that you have, that you've been done, like...
That's true, but remember that Tenshi has a miss chance on each on each buff she's trying to remove.
Yeah, I still don't think it's worth it, though.
What's the alternative? Like, what's the opportunity cost is the question.
Buffing up our speed.
With Aya or somebody else?
With
Basically,
Aya.
like, the option is...
Frankly,
you can put
I think
somebody
you should
else
just
in.
be good.
Well, sure, but assuming you're not.
Point proven. I was correct the whole time.
I guess, yeah, the way you look at it. Doc was right. I really thought Rainbow was going to get a turn first. There. That's fine. I realized I didn't bring really any Gensoukyo. That's kind of the thing that... Why did I do that? That's kind of the thing
I
I
have
needed
no
here.
idea. Alice should suffice, shouldn't she?
Maybe. Maybe. I should heal.
You should. Oof.
Not
Although,
really.
that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Huh. Okay, then.
That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
I don't know that she's spec'd for it. You usually use her as a debuffer, don't you? Well, status effect.
No, I have respect for magic.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
In fairness, the way things look right now, you can afford to play the long game. Also, what the hell happened there?
He just burp at you?
Yeah.
If your
And then
number
take
is
2,000 damage
overwhelmingly
from it.
large- Your number is overwhelmingly large. Resistances don't matter. None of that matters.
Quantity has a quality all its own.
You get a speed up on Raima so she can recover MP.
We'll get there.
I know, just a heads up. Something for Byakuran to do.
That's actually worse than I thought it would be.
This thing has wildly high physical defense.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I threw in our generic boss fighting team, and had forgotten that they're not good for fighting physical resistant enemies.
Is it finally time for Alice to return, or did she do that in the session of Mist?
Alice is in the
She's
party.
right here.
I meant Marissa. I don't know how words work.
Unfortunately,
Is he
this
super
thing's
resistant to Mystic?
He's resistant to Mystic.
Gross.
Enemies that are resistant to Mystic mostly go away in the post-game, allegedly. Or rather, not the post-game, but rather the plus disc.
Plus disc. Yeah. The post game. That's okay.
Okay, so boost real.
Yep.
Boost?
Grand
You just gotta keep
Incantation
her
seems
MP up.
pretty strong, actually, yeah.
I see we finally decided to test recharging. I guess we got the skill points to play with now.
If I got hit by that, she was probably dead.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, she didn't.
Fortunately, she has one bow evade.
God damn it. Oh, she used the speed buff, that's why. I thought she'd used Divine Grandson's Guidance. Or whatever it's called.
Heavy. Almost.
Why are you like this?
Heavy's a hell of a drug. She could swap the position of two people in the party to get her turn back earlier.
She has better concentration.
Fair enough.
Hello, regeneration.
She regenerates 12% of her HP every turn.
This thing's debuffs are starting to go away, but unfortunately, Raisin's
Except
down,
speed,
so-
fortunately.
Damn it, every time. Well, that's...
You were
that's
mashing? Oh, that's not great.
Oh, Racing already dropped? Crud.
it. Yeah.
In Reimu?
No, Racing also.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
It was very early on in the fight.
Oh, time for the thing.
Just easy.
The first one has a speed debuff attached to it, and attack.
Yeah, and Alice is currently well and truly bottomed out her MP, so she's not doing it for any appreciable period.
These two were thankfully very tough purely from guts alone, so...
You know,
Right?
from guts.
Yeah. From guts alone.
Doesn't always work.
Perfect. She'll get this hit off and get pushed out.
I do believe it's going to buff itself again. Keep that in mind.
And she
Does
can
Tenchi
get it.
have enough MP for sort of whatever? Iso? Question mark?
Sort of Piso. She does, actually. It's 5 to use, I think.
Okay, then yeah, we're as good as this. That was not ideal, but
Fence Down was not one of the ones that got hit, unfortunately, but...
It's fine. we
and
can
also
work on it.
speed.
yeah, Aya can recharge her and or pass her turns as need be.
Next hit's
Since
gonna be rough. We'll see how it goes.
Rough.
Actually,
Could have
it
been worse.
wasn't that bad.
Since the alternative was probably murder somebody.
Tenshi's got so much defense.
And she can concentrate on her next turn, she'll be fine.
And perfect.
Or
Okay.
I'm nice.
And there's that defense debuff.
Nah, the defense buff is still up. That's the
what I
only
meant.
one that's still up.
Defense
yeah.
buff. Once more with feeling.
I think Milky Way can start doing some work.
It doesn't debuff its defense, though.
That's the point.
That's fine.
It's
We don't
debuff-
need to worry
debuffs
about
everything
debuffing
else.
defense. We want to get
Fair
everything
enough.
else
I guess
because
the-
the defense is going to get pulled off by Tenchi.
And
You know,
frankly, the only
Meiling's
physical
magic-
damage we do is not meaningful or ignores defense entirely.
Magic? No, it doesn't. It doesn't ignore
No?
defense entirely. It ignores a large amount of defense, but not all of it.
I see.
And
I love Mei Ling's bespoke, only healing herself heal that heals way better.
then the one there that she heals someone else instead.
Yeah.
She could heal someone else poorly or herself very well.
For what it's worth, that heal, now that she's gotten some levels that gives her some raw magic, is actually pretty good now on Mei Ling.
I mean,
It
it's
heals a
still
not
competing
insignificant
against
amount.
spending
You
turns
get out of
on
there,
it.
man.
I take it we've still sort of super heavily spec'd her to hit hard, so she's made of paper-ish.
Yugi?
It's more a matter of that she's the win button.
That's true. Yeah,
what
if
it
she
is-
dies,
is
we have
remember,
trouble.
knocking down 3 steps knocks her to single-digit ATB, so swapping
Right.
her out gets her turn faster.
Right.
Scraping.
Sorry.
And there is no world in which he actually has paper defense because she has the third highest defense growth in the game.
Anyway,
We've never
Jesus
bothered to.
Christ, I
increase.
was 60 levels over leveled, and that was painful.
Wow. We made the number wrong as a joke.
The boss is bad.
Mm-hmm. Or at least extremely
Okay.
badly.
Azure Giant. What got a shard? Ooh, interesting.
What's up?
Oh, you'll see.
All right. I'm curious.
And also, Yugi has over 100 library levels in defense. We have invested in her defense.
That's true. Yeah. I'm thinking mostly of just equipment, but that's no longer the sole determinant anymore. Ah, it's time for Shadow Shub Niggurath, or just Shub Niggurath,
It's
I
a
guess.
boss fight that's weak to physical damage.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Get ready to be destroyed, I guess.
So I think I might swap out Hina. This turn 1 debuff everything, like, while kind of useful.
If you're going to do it, I think there's a specific team that you'd want to have as your
Exactly.
front line. Because there's a bunch of characters that are nearly immune to debuffs, so you'd want them out front. Huh. Cute.
That's cute.
Well, anyway,
started swapping.
actually, so this
That's
is,
actually no different on Aya, really. when
This
you get
is-
down to
this
it.
is the
One and like
hilarious
that is the same. Yeah.
so this boss has a non-heavy resistance.
What? What did that do?
It missed, is what
I
it
see.
did.
Okay, I'm wondering as to what it was meant to do then.
Various debuffs.
Okay. Well, here we go. Alright.
Although the funny thing is that it's going to heal up most of that in the
Yeah,
single
it
turn.
is. If we have Aya and her out simultaneously, we can at least start racing. Racing, excuse me. Attention, boss. You will never not be heavy.
A single
Or-
Genji glove proc could also just do it. Just flat out, I think. It would just fully kill it in one hit.
Probably. Nope, that's a good fight.
Here we go. This should probably finish.
Oh, absolutely.
Notori is unironically one of our fastest characters next to Aya right now.
Oh. Someone who hits that hard, that seems wrong.
So, 360, 400. She has a... Okay, so yeah, for Vinay. Vinay was not here for this. This happened while grinding in the dumb way. First of all, we got this in a random drop from killing 21 level floor 21 encounters. Also this.
Bless Oblige's cell phone.
So that's on Alice right now, so that's why she has 400 speed. But anyway,
I see.
556. And then, yeah.
Wait, does Aya have 1200 speed?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I guess not. I didn't know it went that high. I figured it would have capped at 3 digits.
No, the numbers in here go stupid.
Okay, got it.
You hit this Gaia levels of numbers.
Okay, yeah. And I mean, I figured, given some of the other things we'd seen, that we were approaching Disgaea levels, but,
Well.
Floor 9 extra, you say? I assume this is a disjoint section of it?
Were you not here for the many...
I wasn't, no.
Were you not here last week?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I mentioned, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, I missed last week, so,
So this is what happened.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The floor was a lot I noticed
Scroll
there's
the
a
screen,
prominent
newbie.
missing portion.
Oh, yeah,
there.
so that was the other thing that we were informed.
Oh, no.
You can move the screen around.
Oh, no.
But yeah. To just show that ever so briefly. A lot of last week was the extra areas.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. So this is where the game starts pranking you something fierce, I see.
They're so fucking big, Vinay.
So huge, yeah. Like, this is the game going full jokes.
So who's left out of the shadow bosses?
The mirror and the Magatama.
Okay. You are so higher level than them. I doubt it that they're going to be that bad.
Unless they have royally twisted their gimmicks. Actually, you know what? Okay, who are we feeling besides Hina? Hina just does not work on our team right now.
Yeah. We need a special team for her. Is it time for Wriggle?
New.
Alternatively, yeah, somebody we haven't used for a while. What if Flandra?
Is this the time for Kaneko?
Sure. Why not?
What if Frog?
What does Kaneko do?
Inflicts heavy. Magic defense. Target
Magic against defense. Magic against defense. Okay.
Just magic. Just magic.
Virtue of Wind God, you say?
And then... Oh, right, she was danger mode.
Oh, right. Danger Kaneko. Got it. I see she has 140. Oh, right. How do you access awakening skills?
What? Vinay? Huh?
I see.
That
Got
thing
it.
that we haven't encountered yet? Huh?
Look, you've talked about it before, and I couldn't remember if it was on camera or not. Have we not found 12 Gems of Awakening? Because I know we've seen the...
have, that happened last session. We got the Greater Gem of Awakening, which what that is, let me just explain it.
Everyone can have a subclass for free.
Everybody has subclasses now.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it did was unlock a different subset of skills for somebody.
No. What does she want to be? And we just make her transcendent. It's boring, but it's easy.
Yeah, it's the gimme. And just make her big. I guess it's a way to throw a lot of skill points at something. Is there a useful book to give her?
She doesn't actually have that many skills in general, is the thing here. She kind of just seems like aside from her prefers to be a low health gimmick here.
What does Believer's Moria do?
Oh, that's her synergy skill.
Oh, Moria Shrine Team skill.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's not a bad thing to hit either.
Sure.
And then formation.
Get her out.
You also should probably spend library levels now. Mainly because Kaneko has none, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Well, or no more than the cursory ones, yeah.
I don't think she has any.
Well then,
Maybe we might
as soon as we
have-
find her.
Yes.
Yeah, we did actually spend some
Yeah.
on her.
I remember we went through our roster and spent a few on everybody.
She's a wizard, so you don't have to bump her attack at all.
But yeah, I do remember taking a look at her skills and going, yeah, she seems her skills and stats,
actually-
right? She's fairly bulky.
Yeah, she's not the worst tank-wise.
Let me go ahead and look at her direct numbers here.
Yeah, can we as long as she's unequipped, we can examine base number.
Kaneko is considered on the wiki to have A in HP, MP, defense, magic, and B in mind. So she just has extremely high overall stats.
Right.
Like
Broad
her overall
stat.
numbers are good.
Right.
So really, she's
Lender
kind of
buffs
not
dragon
gimmicky.
scale. What
Yeah,
does this do?
I'm not. It's 40 to all stats, but 80 to speed. It's
Huh.
the wash basin set, except it takes the 40 off of attack, defense, mag, and mine, and adds it to speed.
I see.
Or 10. I'm
Yes.
not going to linger on the description because I don't know what it's trying to imply, but it feels gross.
I see. I'm a little curious, to be honest.
Well, you can look it up somewhere else.
Fair enough. Actually, I have that tab open somewhere, I think.
Actually... I don't hate primal armor on her.
It's a reference to Bahamut Lagoon.
Yes.
Huh. Alright. I'll ask about it later, presumably. Oh yes, this. I'm guessing we've never used it.
No.
Glass.
Hold up. I just saw something, then I'm just gonna slide over to you. It's 8 more.
Ah. Alice is untouchable. Wow, that's probably not true, but... Does she have more evasion than Aya now?
No, I still has
You
more
actually
evasion.
buff
Okay.
when you buff up Alice's base evasion rate with the skill. It gets ridiculously high baseline.
Right. Because in addition to whatever base she has the 72 buff.
Yeah, she
from-
has the evade. They both have evade boost, I believe, yes. Okay.
Oh, have we found Infinity Gems since...
Nope.
Okay. We
Only
just
got
got the
one.
one that got handed to us.
Yep.
I'm
We
going
have to
assume
unlock
that
the
it's mostly gotten
infinity.
out of it.
You have to unlock
Infinity
the
Corridor?
Exactly. Yes.
Oh boy. I can't wait for more La Mulana. Oh, here we go. What was the Magatama's gimmick again?
This
It
is
increases its magic every turn.
Oh, okay.
Or
Right.
no, is this the one that does speed? I think this one's the one that buffs its speed every turn.
I thought that was the mirror, but I might be... you know what, yeah. We'll find out soon enough.
of course you heal every turn.
It's a good way to put pressure on the player without, like, just overwhelming them with damage output.
It's a good way to be boring.
Well, possibly, but...
Yes, it's the speed one. I just
I
looked
see.
it up.
Well,
Look at that speed go. Zoom.
Nope. So do we have the knowledge on this thing's resistances and whatnot?
Not off the top of my head.
All right.
Yeah, it's more
Almost
aggressive.
exactly the same as before, just has a little bit of extra attack debuff resistance now. Just a little.
I'm not being aggressive enough. That's right.
Well,
That
knew
makes
that was
Yugi
coming.
extremely powerful.
it does, yes. But,
You know who else that
She's
makes
getting the hell
extremely
out of the
powerful?
party.
well, here
Yes.
we go. Unleash the beast.
I believe it was Mad Dance that you buffed up, yeah.
Really?
Well,
Interesting.
swap in Yugi. She'll get the chance to punch again.
It's true. It's only at 5,000.
Well, no. If you swap in Yugi right now, she's going to get healed by
Yes.
Reimu. You want to swap in someone who needs the help.
Now Yugi will not get the punch off, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
it's too
but we
close
can
to
wait
true.
until right after it goes.
Yeah, once it
It's
acts.
it's going to go, and then Raisin can go, and Raisin can bring in Yugi. Unless Raisin dies horribly.
Nope.
Good. Check this shit.
That'll do.
Almost dead.
Tori?
Nitori will get hit.
Not if I have anything to say
Alright.
about it.
But apparently we don't.
Not if
But
I have
apparently
anything to say
it
about
does.
Sorry, I forgot that it did that. It does
Bring
do
in
that,
Aya?
though.
Really?
It gave itself a 100%.
I see.
It also gave
defense
itself
buff.
50% of its HP back.
Yes, it It does that. It heals. About that
Only I
though.
know.
Yeah, got the one that
man.
Raisin can work on at least.
Oh my.
Oh, me.
Once again,
Do it right this time, Tenchi. Thank you.
Good.
hooray! Ooh.
Have.
And goodbye.
It's fine.
It's not perfect, but we can work with it.
Need a healer.
Well,
Take your complimentary majesty.
oops.
This thing is quite tanky.
Real tanky. Gross.
You're gonna need to get one more knockout off. So Yugi has to concentrate, I think.
Or get
Or bring
magic
Yugi and she
dropped by
concentrates,
Aya.
flip her out.
Oh, that could work.
Bring in Aya as well, yeah.
Yeah, and this will let them both go.
And I'm hoping Yugi hits hers before Aya does. Perfect.
Well, that lines it up real nice.
Now, are you able to go before it does? Thankfully,
Okay.
Yugi has extremely high defense. Okay, you're good. I think you're actually just good. I think you're gonna.
Yeah,
kill
we
it
can
here.
probably start swinging
Hopefully.
now.
Very close.
Very
A-Wing's
close.
got it.
Hopefully she finished.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
There we
Yes.
go.
We have not
Still
fought the
don't like
mirror
that
yet.
fight. Still don't like that fight.
It's
should-
gotten
It's
fine.
reasonable now, but
It shouldn't
it
have
definitely
regen. That's really all it boils down to. The whole it gets faster thing, that's fine. It shouldn't have regen.
I mean, at this point, it would probably have been a cakewalk if it didn't.
Although I think it's 50% HP.
Vinay, I want
heal
you to look at
is
their
fine.
the boss's level and look at our levels.
Oh, sorry. I thought that said 184. My
No,
bad.
that's why that would have been a cakewalk without the regen.
Okay, got
For
it.
what it's worth, everyone agrees that the recommended levels in the post game are nonsense, and you should just ignore them.
I see.
Up until plus game, in which case they become real and reasonable.
Right, they
again.
converge because they've had time to bug test them or whatever. Because Plus Disc came out ages and ages after the main game, right?
Not too long after.
Wow.
Cool move.
The thing is just that plus disc, like, for what it's with plus disc also, this entire game did get repeated updates over the course of like 5
Yeah.
years.
If nothing
So-
else, there were a lot of bugs at launch to fix. Not really bugs, but like there were a lot of skill descriptions and whatnot that kind of lied to you or extremely lied to you. And it is nice that they fixed most of those.
They can keep doing that magic transfer over and over and over again.
I just
Oh,
want to point
it
out
was the other
how
one.
Wumbo her defense buff is now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Great Hakurai Barrier is really good, yeah.
Also, every time she's getting turned, she's just giving everybody 6% speed.
Everybody must accelerate. And then she's just a battery.
I'll take it.
Bill?
This is the one that becomes beefier.
Stronger.
Yes.
This is the one that
Magicer,
gets higher
yes.
magic every
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
So it starts out relatively unthreatening and presumably gets a lot more dangerous as we
It
go.
starts out threatening and gets more threatening.
So,
Yeah, so
well,
if you
that's why I
use
used
Motherland-
relatively, right?
And it seems to be immune to everything except for defense downs now.
It's not immune to mind downs either, but defensive stat downs, yeah.
Defense downs. You know what I meant.
You might get lucky with a racing hit, but other than that, yeah, probably not.
Alright, how's the back line looking? Better.
Charging.
God. At
Almost
release,
not.
Suika was comically broken.
Throwing Atlas had an extra 0 in its formula.
Yeah, so that it had a 3,780% attack multiplier, which, oof.
Tripwire, not working. Got it.
You can outspeed this thing at the very least. You're actually like getting more
racing
turns
out of
to
there.
it feels like.
Yeah, Racing either needs to be healed or he will explode.
Cool.
Yeah.
Glad that we decided to investigate
Whoops.
right before attempting these fights.
Whoops.
Which also means, yeah, you're worthless here too.
Yeah, actually, the mirror is resistant to everything.
Oh, good.
It's least resistant to physical.
Cool.
Thank Yugi and get to work.
Usual. Ow. Well,
Was that a counter?
No, it just happened to get its turn at the right time.
yes. That suggests that Super Scope 3D would be the go-to on Notori then.
Kind of. Maybe. We have to see.
Its defense is very high, though, which might
I
mean
see.
that it might not work.
Right. Well, I guess we could bring Rumia in.
Could bring 8.
Does she also have a completely mitigation ignoring attack?
Yes, and it's physical.
Okay.
Well, it's dark, is what it is,
And
or
it's-
spirit,
and
whichever
it's
one.
physical.
Wah. Well, that's 2 members of the
I
potential
don't
team
think
then.
it's tenable without Yugi.
This is a bad boss.
Well, it's the thing is that this one's mind is actually much lower than its defense is.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
So going for a magic team might be your way here to work.
Well,
Hey,
did you just get a maybe. No, and no, right. Well, anyway, let's
nope.
It's also vulnerable to silence.
Really?
Yes.
That's
just
one of
look
the
this
ones
up.
that heavily tanks a defensive stat, right?
And also, it cuts its magic attack by 20% as well.
I see.
The main thing is just that the first thing it does is tanks everything's MP, so it's hard
Right.
to get
Yes.
the magic nuking off.
Right.
Do you think Aiki's a good idea here, though? Dark Spirit and
Rumia is a
Mystic
very
are
good
its...
idea.
Yeah, Rumia I had already suggested. So we could bring Rumia and Aiki and see how they do.
This thing deals like no damage, except for that one attack. All right, there you go. You found your
It's-
damage.
Needs some spin up time, I guess.
No, this is the
yeah,
first time
it
we
busts
just.
itself every turn.
But it was also the
Remember.
first time we've seen that attack.
I see.
Gross.
Mm-hmm. Fare thee well, Kaneko. Oh, is it finally time for Satori to show it? Great. Why is Satori level 179 compared to everybody else's like 180 many?
Well, look at the bottom. A bunch of people are 178.
I guess that's true. Yeah, she's just on the slower end of the leveling curve.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's just a slower level.
She's just surrounded by people who are faster.
Alright, hold on. I gotta look at this thing's everything. Mirror. Gross. Everything about this is gross. Just disgusting. I hate it.
Examines mirror. I hate it. Let's see. What floor was that on?
20. Okay. Alice wasn't doing much.
The other one I was going to suggest is Kogasa. Specifically because of her ability Sheer Force. Let me look up the precise details because it's important.
Kogasa's a physical attacker.
Yes, I understand, but she has the ability to ignore a lot of an enemy's affinities, which is why I'm saying this.
Yeah, I understand.
He's not going to pierce the 300,000 defense.
It's fair. Who else has this ability, then?
No, right, Aki. Marissa has it, unfortunately. Highly mystic resistant.
Right. Oh, well, I mean, Sheer Force means significantly less highly mystic resistant.
Okay.
And also, it's resistant to everything.
There we go. Hello, you. She's attack based, but
Oh, it only has a 200 affinity from Mystic. That's...
We're gonna silence the hell out of this thing, though.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Thank you. Utsuho also has Sheer Force. But yeah, with Sheer Force, its 200 Mystic Affinity is just 100. And of course, yeah, Giga Flare ignores quite a lot of the resistance. Mind, rather, excuse me. She ignores 90% of their defensive stats, so...
Nature, Spirit, Mystic.
What are her other elements?
Nature, Spirit, Mystic.
Nature, Spirit, Mystic. So... Nature is
Spirit
the
and
one it's
Mystic are
more...
fine.
Yeah, Spirit and Mystic are 200 affinity. Nature, Fire, Cold, and Wind are all 300.
Then we do Buddha Stone Bowl because it has chances to lower defenses.
Seems fair.
But the main reason that she's here is, of
Is
course,
because
Spoil
of the
people the moon?
90%,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
absurd. Fuck your defenses, actually.
Hell's Tomahawk.
Correct. Wait, no.
No, I'm right. Okay. Change equipment.
We're going to be thinking about Takamax a fair amount in the future.
Shitter. 10% fire damage dealt.
Yes. Strange, but there it is.
Tokamak. That's right. Not Taco
Tokamak, yeah.
Tokamak.
No, I'm way into Taco Mac now. Changes the chat title.
Well, people do
Go
like
right
some,
ahead.
Taco Mac, you know?
Yeah, you know, the star of the Taco Bell themed Punch-Out spin-off.
I was just thinking taco-themed mac and cheese, but that's fair, too.
I don't know why, but I immediately thought of Little Mac first. I mean,
don't
it's
know
not
why
like
anyone would be thinking about Little Mac. I mean, who thinks about Little Mac?
I'm always
Newbie
thinking about
frowns in the
Little Mac.
background.
Who could be doing that right here, right now? No one.
That's right, son. I'm always thinking about Lil Mac. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, it's an attack.
No, but hold up. Okay, for some reason I thought it had the thing of can't miss.
Yep.
But also it's plus
It's got
20 accuracy.
Yeah, it's
so-
an accuracy bonus. It's nice.
This is time for Merv. Okay. Where is... You're fine. There she is. Taco Mac. An extremely Smash Brothers voice.
Taco Mac.
Taco Mac!
Insert Smash Brothers splash screen. Taco Mac. Doubles. No, that's something else. That's the wrong food franchise.
What were you thinking of? The KFC
I was thinking of the Double
Down.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Double Down, yes. I was thinking of Taco Mac Doubles Down, but unfortunately that joke doesn't work.
Taco Bell and KFC are owned by the same parent company, so
That's true, but they're not the same actual franchise, which is really what would be necessary for
you
that.
you can find them in the same building in a lot of places.
Sure, but, you know, I want some elegance in that game,
Still-
such as it is.
Still to this day, my number one, always fresh in my memory, Tie Tuesday video is, can I offer you a KFC Double Down to a random statue?
What a good video. Isn't that right? The KFC Double Down.
Okay, my brain's broken a little bit now. Back at it again.
Wait. Fear Force lets you pierce a third of the enemy's status resistance? What?
I believe it.
Look at all that attack down. Doesn't do anything, but it's cool.
Everybody be charging.
Now, I
What-
seem to remember one of the things I specifically did for building for the original version of this fight was coming in with a bunch of people that had the,
MP regen.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Or
about to
like
ask, what does
abilities that
Grayson
let them
have on?
concentrate harder or whatever. Because a bunch of characters have some modifier that lets them burn TP to concentrate better.
I want to say
What is
the
the main
actual
item
thing
that
you end
Rayson
up
has
doing
on
with
right
this
now,
fight-
maybe?
Two people talking over
just-
each other.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything, Doc.
Go
said.
ahead, Doc.
I mean, the actual thing you did prepare for this one was just be able to build for instant death and instant kill it.
The first time. Second time, though.
Yeah, we're talking about the second time. When it was much less bad a boss, if I remember correctly.
Remember, this is the third time we are fighting this boss.
Do we have her stick around for one more, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
got
well, once
everything down
once she
pat
was
now.
safe after the first time, yeah, absolutely, she sticks around.
Also, the second time we fought this thing was in the boss rush, and we had a lot of buffs going into
Alright, so
the
this is the
fight.
fourth
Sorry,
time.
this is the fourth time
we are
fought
fighting this
thing.
boss.
Look forward to the 5th time where you have to fight all of the enhanced ones in a row.
Please look
Yay.
forward to it. The awful boss rush. Oof! Wait, she didn't immediately die?
Yeah,
What
we
is
might,
this
that might be
blasphemy?
the number one thing that we come back to way later and do.
Wait, is there actually a...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no! I thought that was a joke!
No, the shadow boss rush is.
Oh no!
I've never joked once in my life.
That was no! That's supposed to be a bit! Aim!
Well, I mean, if you have a boss rush, and then you have enhanced versions of those bosses, what's stopping you?
Yeah,
Legally.
if they're like fancy pants remixes, sure, but not if they're like stat rejiggers like these are. At least it apparently unlocks nothing whatsoever, so there's no reason to do it.
Well, getting a second Great Questions mask sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, it's
Okay.
it's nice. I'll grant you
Holy
that.
shit, God, yeah, sorry. Just became aware.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kaguya has like
Kaguya's
garbage
regen
TP
is awful.
regen, if I'm remembering correctly. Start honking, Mistia. It's your time. It's silent. Oof.
Yeah, but does no damage because it's silenced. That
Yeah, it
cuts
didn't
into
do
the
anything. What in the fuck? Yes. Right, and she has a chance to start consuming her own MP every turn, so you better get Aya out here and start feeding it to her.
Stone Bowl?
Who does
Stone
Stone
Bowl
Bowl?
is
Yeah.
the one you want to. Yeah. Okay.
Shaking my head, not worth it.
Let's see if Utsuho does it. Hey Utsuho, why do you have 64 max MP?
Because she's awesome.
How? Really, how is the major question in my mind on that one? Giga Flare?
Giga Flare. Giga Flare pierces.
Do two of them.
Giga Flare.
That's going to do somewhere.
Ew.
Wasted turn. Good.
Seems like Mistia may have been your biggest brain solution to this.
I didn't think that silence would last as long as it is.
She silences really hard, apparently. Oh my god, this is just absurd.
Yeah, it's a good silence.
This is a good ass silence.
Sir, it's a good silence.
Yes!
The thing is that the more Utsuho stays out and casts spells, the stronger she becomes.
That is
Master
why
Chief.
I haven't been swapping her out and doing like
Yeah.
shenanigans like I normally would do with a character. Also, lets me keep doing this.
That's fair.
This is gonna be the last shot she gets out, though.
Is it?
Yeah, with
It also
Aya on
costs
the
everything
job.
to cost one more every time she gets a.
But does she have to
But-
continually cast to do it, or can she
Yes.
concentrate in the middle? Okay, that's what I was wondering.
No, actually, she can concentrate.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Then she does not have to leave just yet, because she can concentrate.
Aya's gonna get one. Yeah. One more. Un mas.
What is the actual text of recharging before you... Well,
They have to get turns. So, because Utsuo is not getting turns, it doesn't really do anything
right.
for it.
It doesn't really do anything. Okay. Can Aya recharging herself?
No.
Okay. That was the other question. She would need somebody else with the class to do it to her.
I'm nice.
Well,
Exacxies.
and now she go.
It's gonna do something nasty here. Yep.
Sure is.
Hear me out.
Get buff Yu-Gi with this? Yeah, makes sense. I get it. I'm for it.
Yeah.
You did all of that work to get Utsuho to do, like, half of that damage. And this thing
fairness,
has
Utsuho
300,000 defense.
Yeah, but
Son
it
of
doesn't
bitch.
really for.
Yeah, I knew that. Saw that one coming.
It doesn't really have 300,000 defense for a knockout in 3 steps.
I know, but that still means it has a base level of 130,000.
Just use you. Well,
Just use you.
hey.
Huh? Sorry, what did I miss?
I forgot. She has a passive to inflict silence.
Yep.
Who has a passive to inflict
Eiki.
silence?
Eiki does.
Eiki.
What?
Eiki's really good.
Oh my
Eiki's, like,
lord.
actually
So
quite good.
we took Eiki off the bench to use her last session because there are enemies that have like 5 billion mind and defense. So this was the only way we could kill them.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, even knockout was not dealing any damage.
Oh no. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
then you need Rumia or Eiki or
Yeah,
somebody.
and then we learned that Eiki is actually like really dope.
Yeah, real strong. Okay, there we go. Good.
Eiki
It's always
points
nice
you
to
that
see
it
another
says
character
It completely ignores any and all defense with its move. Everyone else has like a 90 or 75% or something.
No,
It has-
Rumia's Dark Side of the Moon outright ignores the defense.
Yeah,
stat.
but
it does
that
not.
thing also had enough health to tank through Rumia's.
Right, that's the important difference. Soon.
I think Unmas?
I was mashing.
Yep, I was wondering.
I got hit. I got hit by the Merv.
Did
Okay.
get hit by the Merv.
Now you just bring in Yugi and call it a day.
Aya apparently
No,
has
Eiki's
all
got
her
a little
MP
more.
back.
That's true.
Oof. Wait, how is Eiki not? Oh, she just barely survived. Got it. Fire. Soon.
How dare?
Oof.
How dare?
Utsuho can do it.
Mitsuho, help. Yeah, it's time.
Just enough.
Phenomenal.
She didn't really need it, but that's fine.
It's funny.
It's funny. And we're out.
Oh Lord.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
Okay, what do we win for that?
I'll show you in a second.
Okie doke. It's money.
Okay. First things first. You get to stay in. Mistia. Love you. Credit to the team.
But
She did exactly what she needed to do.
you did what we needed you to do. I'm still waiting for the day
Kaguya
we use
is
some of the people.
entirely to paper.
Yeah. I'm still excited for the day we use some of the people we've never used, like Satori. Really, Satori is one of the ones I'm looking
Satori.
forward to.
She's
such a weird
if it
gimmick.
was a 5-person team, I could definitely fit Satori in more often.
Yes,
It's the fact that you have tank, you have support, you have
then
debuffer
2
generally,
slots.
and then the 2 flex slots. And really, I can't have Satori stealing something from like the other people. There will probably be a situation or situations where Satori could be very good, but it just doesn't feel worth it half the time in my head.
Maybe. I don't know. I would have to take a look at her skill. Well, not skill set.
Her
She's
skill
got,
list
like,
has one
ability.
move.
Yeah. Well, she's got passives. But I don't know if any of them are particularly
really-
meaningful, but-
She really doesn't.
Okay.
Like, It's been a bit, so let's take a look at the
Yeah,
story
let's
again.
let's examine the
Let's
board.
take a look at the book.
Is it finally time for Yuyuko to do anything? Or Yuyuko? No, fucking
Yuko is actually
Yomu.
used quite a lot.
Yomu is what I'm thinking of.
Hands-on experience, synergy.
Yep. Ignore buffs.
Yeah, ignore buffs. AP recover, MP recovery.
Recovery.
Yeah.
Okay. Improve weakness targeting, sure.
Yeah, and then recollection.
Steal
That's it.
everybody else's spell cards and brain fingerprint, which
It's,
I can't
it's
remember
her
what it does.
only thing, and it's
Right. Low of silence chance,
Yeah.
which is not great. She's using everybody else's shit.
exactly like her whole gimmick is that she has a smattering of passives that kind of do whatever and just kind of
Yeah,
keep
that are
her
prod-based.
going, and then she steals everybody else's moves.
Right. So, yeah, from the chat, it's, Satori can
If
be the
you
damage
build-
dealer.
If you build Komachi as a tank, you can actually use Satori to use Narrow Confines of Avicii as a primary damage attack because it has
And-
a fantastic multiplier to it.
And I think Suika also has an attack with a phenomenal magic multiplier, but not particularly good magic. Let me take a look at that to be sure.
You can also just have her use a second person who can use knockout in 3 steps. That's just another thing.
Also, yes, there is that, although I don't know that her stats particularly lend themselves to it.
It ignores 50% of defense.
Okay, but it still runs
Ignores
off of her
75%
attack.
defense.
It ignores 75% of defense. That's exactly what I said.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Who?
Oh right, we put on Aki. I was like, where's all the stuff that that Mei Lane usually wore? Right, they're on Aki.
Oh man, somebody actually used the Merv.
That's right.
The Merv
Aki
did.
uses the Merv, and it almost it almost fucked
Almost
me.
fucked us. On the other hand, it was funny, so there's that.
Which, speaking of which, let's no get out of here.
So throwing Atlas is no. It's 324% attack. Right. Gathering and dissipating is 400% magic minus 100% target mind. That would
It's
be
the
what.
same multiplier and formula as Narrow Confines then.
I see. Narrow Confines isn't a physical? Nah, I guess it wouldn't be.
No,
It is not.
it's really funny that this exists
Like
With
Ron's
its-
magic book?
with its 48 evade plus, which I guess evade is really strong with such a negative penalty when the 40 evade thing is right here.
Did we get them around the same time?
No, we got the one with the real big penalty way later.
Oh, that's even weirder.
Yes.
Because, like, if we got Micron's magic book way the fuck earlier, then yeah, it makes sense, right? You take the big penalty for a while.
Who?
Because he put it on Chen because our defenses don't fucking matter.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, so you also weren't here for teeth.
What? Teeth? What?
Teeth and arms. Well, arm, not arms.
I'm confused.
Teeth.
Okay.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Is it time for gross?
Teeth. Teeth. Teeth.
Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
Yeah, this one is I plus.
Friend.
Tentacles.
Yeah, so, Vinay, you were wondering when the Neptune Odyssey bosses were going to show up.
Yep.
There has been a side quest to kill these things.
I see.
And you had to kill enough of the extra bosses to get at them.
I see.
My eye stares.
I finger points.
I was gonna say it if you didn't. Ace top.
Yes! This gimmick rules! I love it!
This rules.
Punch it!
That move is fucking rad. I love it.
Rotate the board! That's number
so
one.
good. Game, you're all right.
Okay, yeah, so consistently, these bosses have been super interesting. The first one had a move that dealt damage, but removed that damage from your max HP.
Oh no!
The second one had really high regen.
But the regen decayed over time.
It decayed as the fight went on.
Neat.
Yeah.
And
So-
this one has.
Yeah, these fights have been actually interesting.
Don't have a natural passive that lowers mind. Is that Raisin? Does she lower enemies' mind just by being out?
Somebody does.
It's probably Raisin.
Yes, Raisin does.
Raisin would be the one to do
okay.
that.
Yes, and I just remembered that. Yes, she 1000% has that passive. Every time. 'Cause
It's really incredible.
Fine.
in
She
my-
didn't need that MP anyway.
in my brain, it goes. It's the second to last skill that you always use. Because I never hit that last skill, which is true. It is the second to last skill that we always use. It's just
However.
that shitty.
Ah,
Really, that
does
is
that
interesting.
lower Tenchi's max MP?
Man.
No, the max MP gimmick was also on the previous boss, I think. The
I
previous
think
one
that
of
was just an
these.
MP to 1 move that it used earlier. Or MP to 0, excuse me.
Okay. Now that we have done some number, Wang.
Start hitting it.
Hey. Interesting.
That was a silence move, I think.
Sure
It
was.
sure was, yeah. Hit
Tenchi
Tenchi.
is proper silenced. If only we had Mystia.
So what hurts this thing?
You want to spin the wheel?
Yes, yes,
Sure.
Nothing.
yes.
It was a good try.
Anyway, I found the way that we beat this boss.
Yeah, you started punching.
Notori has a Oh, you're a status effect boy, aren't you?
Mayhaps. I want to see how good Aki's defense piercer does.
Meanwhile, oof.
Yes.
Status effect boy.
Can we last Judgment of the Kings? That's alright.
Alright.
So anyway, consecutive normal punches.
Tenchi, you're doing great.
As Tenchi gets 17 plagues at once.
Tenchi, we appreciate. No, Tenchi can stay there and take the hits. We'll just keep.
And more importantly, she can't not stay there right now. Because she is
What?
heavy for fucking ever.
Did you know Notoria also has overheat?
Yes, she has both overheat and cooling down, if I'm remembering correctly.
How
Fine. Just keep hitting.
pretty hefty paralyzed, but whatever. So anyway,
The goal is just hope that this thing doesn't hit Yugi and you just keep pounding it. Yeah, that was kind of. Oh,
Yes!
you dumbass.
Behold!
What happened? Oh no.
Yes!
You done goofed.
Wait, its ATB just jumped.
It doesn't matter, it's dead.
Yeah, I know it's dead, but that was weird. Cool.
'16th floor.
We're just gonna be doing this forever.
I think I know what this is.
Is it the final boss of Labyrinth of Touhou 1?
From
Money.
my understanding, technically yes.
Huh?
You'll see.
The one you missed.
I believe that is Boss Rush 2.
Oh, whatever.
Either
Which-
Boss Rush 2 or the Cookie Clicker boss.
Oh yeah,
What?
we gotta go kill that thing again.
Don't worry about
Go kill that thing.
that right there. Because now, the exclamation point's gone.
Earl,
Because, Doc, you know what that reminded me of? The description. I actually read through it again later.
What's that?
What's the name of that show? Fireside Picnic? That's not it.
Other side picnic.
Other Side Picnic. Yeah, it reminded me of the description of the bad zones in that. So anyway.
Mhm.
as Marissa scribbles on the fourth wall. Is it time for more corn?
He's genre savvy.
Hello?
Oh, Renko. Renko instead. All right.
I'm a big fan of this outfit.
So this is the character that exists solely in the music CDs.
What?
The music CDs have a whole story to them called...
Oh, in the liner notes or
That
something? Or as
sub-series,
part of the
no.
lyrics?
It's not.
Which I'm-
No. There are like short stories written that are released alongside them and are part of them.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
is liner notes then, yeah.
yeah. This is Renko.
They're an actual story. It's not like just like notes and like a couple of
Yeah,
extra
I
bits.
understand, but what I mean by the liner notes is that you remember
Call
old
them a novella
CDs, they
instead.
used to got a little insert that went in the cover of the jewel case that usually had the lyrics or whatever in them. And I'm
Yes.
assuming here the equivalent of that is just short stories, and also possibly the lyrics, if there are any.
No,
Class.
I still would not call them that.
Okay. Out of context. Excuse me?
And the also weird thing about these characters being here is...
They're
Doc,
mostly normal people.
Yeah, don't they happen in a time removed from Gensoukyo?
Oh, yeah. Also, they're from the near future.
Huh?
Yeah, like think like 2050 and stuff.
I see.
The Hifu sub series is interesting. It's very different. It's still connected, but very different.
Right, but they are from outside Tokyo, and apparently are either undergrad or grad students given the dialogue.
Believe they're both at Kyoto University. Renko is a physics major. She actually notes that if being a physics major in the time period in question is useless because there's already a unified theory of physics.
I see.
It's a useless degree.
Good.
Quantum mechanics and unified
Renko-
physics.
Yeah, Renko is an ancestor for Sumereko. Yeah, of some variety, probably not direct, but
Don't you mean descendant?
no.
I'm
Sumereko.
Paradox.
Oh, sorry. Sumereko is Renko's ancestor. Yes. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's how causality work.
Technically, that doesn't necessarily mean that she is her descendant. Being a descendant means that you have a direct familial
true,
line
true,
directly
yes.
down through them, whereas it's not actually guaranteed that Renko is a direct descendant of Sumereko. But Sumereko is an ancestor of Renko.
Square is a rectangle, but... or rectangle's a square,
Mm.
but a square is a
Yeah.
rectangle.
Correct.
That went with Mari for this instead of what would generally be better, Mary. Mary is how she usually refers to her.
I am not finding a dictionary definition that requires direct lineage. And I mean, like, even the fairly, whatchamacallit, official ones, like Merriam-Webster, are just listing it as proceeding from an ancestor or source.
In that case, then she probably isn't necessarily a direct ancestor either.
I mean, You couldn't see me shrugging, but that was me shrugging. But yes, if one of them is an ancestor, then the other is definitionally a descendant.
The other thing is that Mary and Yukari here are connected in some nebulous manner, has never been explained exactly how or why.
Blame a hero quest. I mean, given the definition of, like, as silly as that sounds, given the definition of Gensoukyo as you presented it,
Yukari would actually
it
have
serves
have
as
issue with
Earth's other side, right?
No.
No?
So Yukari would actually have a problem with the thing that Reimu just said, actually.
I have no idea what
Spiriting
she
away is specifically her thing. Anytime this happens to anyone else and it's not her problem, she would actually correct you. That's not spiriting away. I do that.
Yeah.
It's not something that other people do.
It is
Gensoukyo is a small
definitionally
pocket
that
dimension.
thing.
Gensoukyo is a small, relatively insignificant pocket dimension. It's not like the a mirror of Earth at all or anything like that.
Okay, it is not coterminous with Earth.
It exists in somewhere out in the Atsugatake mountain range.
Okay, then definitionally no, right? Because it's... Okay, is it contiguous with or coterminous with that part of Japan?
Neither.
Interesting.
Well, time to go.
Does that imply that the Hakare barrier doesn't actually occupy any real-world space?
It doesn't really. No.
Or rather,
it's
does
the
it
barrier
have
of
no
common
real-world
sense.
area? Excuse me, there is a difference.
There is a single point that people you can see that where there is an intersection, I guess is the way
Okay,
you'd say.
there
Because
is
there's
an
technically
overlap.
There is a Hakare shrine that exists in both Gensoukyo and in the outside world. The one in the outside world is very old and dilapidated and not very...
Right, but it is the point of contact between Earth and Gensoukyo.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Not
the
really.
Earth Hakare Shrine is the point of contact with the Gensoukyo Hakare Shrine.
Again, still sort of not really.
Okay.
I want you to know my eyes are kind of glazing over at this conversation.
Why?
The thing is that Gensoukyo is separated from the rest of the world through two different barriers, actually. There's
With
the Great
these two
Hakare
barriers.
Barrier, which
Sure.
prevents movement back and forth. And then there's the Barrier of Common Sense. And the Barrier of Common Sense, basically, when there was the Barrier of Common Sense, then yeah, technically then they would be like connected sort of physically.
Right.
When the Great Hakare Barrier was also put up, they stopped being that as well. You
Right,
can still
because
make
there
your
was
way
a-
back and forth through them through some manner, but it's hard.
Yeah, then you have to do the double crossover, right?
Mhm.
Because then there is presumably something being separated by the Great Hakare Barrier and the additional barrier inside.
Where's
But did
wife?
we look? Did
I'm looking
we
it
did
Where,
we
wife?
investigate what she do?
Where's wife?
11.
Found wife. Wife
11
found.
floor. 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So
Top.
there's a lot of jokes.
Out of every character in the series, out of any pair of characters in Touhou, by far and away the ones who are most likely actually in a romantic relationship, it's Mary
these-
and Reko.
I see.
Wife touched portal. Wife gone.
Regret.
Farewell.
Find wife. Tree eat wife. That's not gonna work for me.
I am for navigation.
What I found.
Hello.
So yeah, there's some connection.
Is there a reason you're dressed as?
Oh wow, this is old enough. This translation's old enough that they just went with Han, H-A-N.
What's her
Wild.
name supposed to be?
Hearn, H-E-A-R-N,
Oh,
as
right.
in Lafcadio Hearn and whatnot.
Yeah, one of the weird... again, just I seem to remember Doc saying this at least once. One of the weird things about Mary is that in the actual Japanese pronunciation of her name is weird.
It's like Mary Berry. It's actually not clear what her name is supposed to be. Zun himself doesn't have any idea about what it's actually supposed to be.
Right.
The thing that you can
Well, I mean,
actually
yeah,
put it out for what it's supposed to be is likely some really weird Irish name that doesn't actually follow Latin spelling rules and all of that. You know, like an old
Which
Irish
is to say,
name.
literally any Latin or Irish name.
Most of them, yeah.
I mean, Irish in general. The only hard and
They
fast
use the
pronunciation
Latin
rule I've
alphabet
found for
very
it is
begrudgingly.
whatever pronunciation looks right in English is wrong in Irish. Essentially, invariably.
I've actually tried to transliterate out a name that would work for her. It's hard.
Is there a default vowel that gets attached when one needs to be inserted for Japanese transliteration?
You, yes.
Okay.
It's you.
That was specifically what I was wondering, because it would affect the interpretation of her name.
The thing that Atchison typed out there is the most accurate direct transliteration of her name from like the katakana.
Yeah.
The thing is what that first one is actually supposed to represent is unclear.
So, yeah. Is Mary's outfit here supposed to strongly remind me of somebody else?
Yukari.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there a reason she's dressed like that?
There's, as Doc
Yes.
said earlier, there's some connection between Mary and
I see.
Yukari that has not been made clear.
Bizarro
The other part of it is
crossover version.
the surname that she has, the Hearn, you know,
Yeah.
as in Lafcadio Hearn, first person to translate like ghost story, like Japanese
Yeah,
stories. into
he was
English.
a Japanese mythographer, right?
He became a naturalized Japanese citizen later on in his life and changed his name to Koizumi Yakumo.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very possibly a Bizarro crossover version.
Let's go meet our new friends.
Let's investigate their thingos. Hello! Another Mr. Midnight Oil set. Great.
Which I think that is all characters obtain.
48.
Yep.
So many of them, it should be okay to take one home.
I just need to go through a floor, like go through a sweep and clean up some more.
Yeah, that'll happen whenever.
Okay, it's
Oh, can you open up those rocks on floor 21 or whatever?
No,
Okay.
you have to defeat
Oh, you
boss.
have to be the bonus bosses.
bonus
which
bosses.
are not the bosses you just fought. The other bosses, like the cookie and what have you.
Yes, the cookie,
Alright,
which is
okay.
the only
So-
one we're aware of right now. Doc, do you have any guess?
And what these two
As to
do.
what?
Yeah.
So Renko's thing is that she's good at math, mainly. Mary can perceive borders between reality. Those are what these two people can do.
All right.
I would
Can see-
assume that they're kind of like they likely have overall underwhelming stats, but their moves are good. That's like the only thing I can guess.
Hello?
Let's examine the
Dang.
spread.
Oh no,
Hold on.
I saw the
Benny H.
move.
I saw one of her moves was.
I'm
yes.
sorry,
Yep.
I did not see one of them.
What- yeah,
Doc
we'll
and I
just-
had the exact same
we'll
reaction.
leave that for a
Apprentice
second.
magician?
Apprentice fairy
Wizard.
magician, stargazing student.
They have
Alright.
bad affinities. Like both of them do.
They certainly do.
Oh wow, yeah.
Good defense, good
Itties.
resistances though.
Wait,
Yeah.
they have mirrored affinities?
Maribel's got some
Oh, they
crazy
do.
magic.
Huh.
Yeah, their affinities
Interesting.
are.
Yeah, it's 132s on one half and 80s on the other.
Her magic is actually pretty good.
I saw one of her skills.
Alright, I gotta see
Alright.
the skill list. I'm super curious. Give me the news.
Oh, that was fantastic.
So,
Yeah, it's Galaxy stuff.
Oh, excuse me?
we'll get there in a moment. Okay,
That's
so
a good reference.
okay, yes, they
Wrong
have a
name,
thing.
motherfucker.
When they're both in the front, all of the user stats are increased by skill level times 12% upon the user's turn and recover 12% HP and 2 MP.
So,
It's good to
sticking
have
the
both
party
out at the
together.
same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will not shock.
Oh, hey,
Half if
that's
in
nice.
the back row.
Oh, so that's everyone?
Yes.
That's the entire party?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Except for the user.
And then moon reading, yep.
Is the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
That's really good.
She's got
actually.
maintenance.
She has maintenance.
Yeah, wait.
That explains a lot.
Alright.
Astronomical observation.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Lower encounter rate. Better concentrate.
Oh,
Sure.
that's actually really good.
Galaxy stop. Also trains everybody's
Paralysis,
time.
shock, and silence.
Yes.
But drains everyone's
but-
ATB.
Yeah.
And charge. What does charge do?
Yep.
Of everyone in front. So
Buff
she's
to
a
all
weird
stats
support
for
that...
everybody in front.
Huh.
Oh, this
Support
apparently has a
one.
fucked up damage formula.
Alright, hang on. Gotta pull up the numbers. Be right back.
What do you have? Just speed of
It only
phase.
takes into account 28% of enemy mind. Galaxy Stop seems pretty good.
Galaxy stop seems a little fucked up.
The laws of the universe mean nothing. Galaxy Stop's just gonna punch right through.
TP, MP, Mag, and then
Yep. One at the bottom made me laugh really hard. I saw that when you were cycling through the skills. That's why I
Mari's
started chuckling.
do-it-yourself novice barrier, you say?
Oh, it's good stuff.
Oh boy. Manipulate. Wait, is that the same manipulation of boundaries that...
Find out.
yeah.
I
hold
guess
on.
so.
All right, so same thing.
Interesting. Yep.
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. It inverts everybody's buffs when they attack, or when they attack or are attacked by Marco.
It's
she-
inverting the enemy's buffs.
No,
Yes.
when users attacked or attacks an enemy who has buffs, the damage are calculated as if they were debuffs.
Yeah.
So if the enemy gives itself a 100% defense buff, it's now 100% defense debuff.
For her.
But only for Mary.
Only for Mary. Yes.
Yes.
Meddling with borders. Buffs decay slower on the user. Cool.
Rapid charge.
Right.
Grand incantation.
Okay. Void?
Void.
Excuse me?
Void is basically not affected by elemental resistance.
Okay,
It
so
works equally against
fuck your
everything.
resists.
And
Or
cannot
fuck your
miss.
affinities. And cannot miss. Excuse me. Can
You wanna
inflict
know a
shock,
pretty good
terror,
move?
and- Excuse me? With these barriers. With these other barriers.
Let me see how good that instant death is.
Hang on.
Oh, flowing.
I'm bringing it up myself. It's exactly 80%. It cannot increase.
Okay.
80 is
Still
still
pretty
decent.
good.
Yeah, it's 80 and 100 for the non
Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen.
HP is reduced. And then... Which, for
It
overflowing...
cannot kill her.
Yeah, for overflowing unnatural, does increasing it reduce the HP down?
Yes. By
Okay.
5% per skill level.
What does it start at?
75%.
What's the buff?
It is, please hold, 57 plus 3 per skill level percent.
So it starts at 60, goes up to
72.
72. That's actually kind of good.
That's
Yes.
a really high buff.
That is
yeah.
an extraordinarily large buff. She revs real hard.
Uh,
I.
Oh, hold on.
What?
That's charge. That's like the damage charge move. Hold on.
Ooh, HP recovery effect. Hello.
That's the boost. The damage boost on that is 14 plus 2 times skill level.
so
That can go up to
24%.
22,
24.
24. Yeah.
And the heal is 4 times skill level minus 1%.
So these two seem pretty all right.
They seem pretty good. Yeah.
They seem good, although unusually
Renko, you put in the party in the back row, and you even if you're never going to have her move to the front, she's still going to give passives to the whole party.
But on the other hand, why wouldn't you put her in the front?
I mean, no, she could totally go to the front line, but she seems like she could be a tank. No, she's got maintenance. She can do whatever the hell she wants. Wow, you level fast. Well, everyone's gotten a lot of experience recently. I'd actually check to see what her skills are based off again before putting points in. I thought it was magic, but I could be wrong. And by skills, I mean her one attack skill.
Galaxy
It's
Stop
magic.
and
Yeah, it's magic, okay. High accuracy, too. Which makes
Well,
sense, it's
that's-
Galaxy Stop.
That's Alon, baby. One ability. It's all you need. Who needs other skills when you have Galaxy Stop?
It's pointed out by the chat, she does have a pretty good base evasion.
Oh yeah, she does. 100 is really quite solid.
45.
Or 45. What am I thinking? What was I? Da-da-da.
I don't know.
I was looking at what you were doing to the numbers and read 100. Sorry.
Put the 1 into HP. Put the 1 into HP. Mainly because I was curious how much she got out of it.
90.
It's not bad.
Magic. But yes, maintenance will probably be doing some good things on her. As it usually does, I guess.
So specifically, Mary and Renko seem like they work extremely well with each other, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
good
they're designed
and
to be
correct.
played
Do not
together.
separate.
Their synergy only affects each other. But it's really good, so it's okay.
I was about to say, why do their stats look so weird? And then I remembered we haven't given them any levels in the magic shop yet.
Correct. He apparently levels much slower than a friend here.
Oh.
Yes,
Why?
yes. Also, yes, they get some potent regen for buddying up. Ah, that 10 button.
Okay, that HP makes me feel much better now.
Ooh, you are fast.
Quite speedy. Yeah, hold on. Renko has reasonable speed. It's actually not amazing, but it's like higher than Nitari's, and they both have maintenance.
They both have maintenance, so once you start slapping equipment on her, she
Oh,
can
oh.
start moving. What?
You gotta do
Nice.
one more. Yeah,
No,
absolutely. No, that's perfect.
Okay, yeah, sorry. That was the next level. My bad.
So, the thing that I'm noticing about Renko is that her offensive stats, her base stats on both offense, actually do suck shit, though.
Yep.
I don't
What?
know that that's
Like
why
they're
we're
worse than
keeping her
Ayos.
around.
But she has maintenance.
Yeah,
She does have
she's
maintenance.
here to tank and to rev up her friend, or girlfriend, or whatever you want to call her.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend, then.
Do not separate these two. Is not acceptable.
Well, their synergy skill's so good, I can't see a real strong argument to do so.
Well, what skills can they learn now?
Like,
All of them.
let's just go with the watch base instead here.
Yeah.
You know who's
Now
gonna
extra
really
clean.
love wearing that Merv?
Yes,
It's someone
yes,
who can't
yes!
miss.
Well, no, it can miss. It's just got a huge accuracy buff.
No, it cannot. Not her. I don't mean Renko should wear it. I mean Mary should wear it.
Oh, absolutely, sure.
Her
yeah,
attack
sorry.
straight up cannot miss.
Yeah, explicitly
Sorry.
cannot miss.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, having Satori also use Galaxy Stop sounds pretty fucked up.
It does. What if 2 galaxies?
What if 2 Galaxy Stop?
Don't need that.
What
At
if
least
2
Oh wait,
Void?
she didn't have maintenance yet.
Yeah.
Well then, prepare for trouble.
Oh, she has evade boost by default. That's cool.
So yes, supposed to be a evasive tank, it looks like.
Galaxy stopped cranked all the way up, and I guess charge all the way up?
Subclasses? Question mark? I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Question before we put points in charge. Does increasing this reduce the HP penalty to everybody?
Good check.
Please hold.
It does not. It is a flat 33% HP.
It will kill frontliners with 1 HP.
Right.
The buff does go up with levels.
With more
And
levels.
that means it goes up to 44%. Which is huge. That's a very large
Yeah, that's
buff to
that's a
everyone.
lot. It wouldn't be worth it on one character. It is extremely worth it on every character. You know, there's something very funny to me about the expression she's got in this portrait and the fact that she's looking directly at the stat page.
Look at the stats page. That's not right.
Wait, really? Is that
Didn't-
it? That doesn't seem right.
Now again, this is only with wash basin sets. That's pretty alright.
Pretty good.
Behold!
Her speed is yeah, it's good.
Gotta go fast. And now... Murph! That's
I'm not
hers.
saying put that on. Yeah, not. Unless you want to. There's nothing stopping you if you wanted to do it.
But, you know, there's a
Oh,
better
no,
person.
no,
to put. What a book! Is that the best evasion item we have?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
The highest evasion item we have. It's not necessarily the best.
Sorry, yeah. The most evasion item, excuse me. That's what I meant. Ah, good. An important function. Especially with this many fucking characters.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not save their equips.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it's kind of a pain, I guess I should say. It's still nice to be able to get the setup immediately.
Noted. Okay.
Be right back.
Right, I forgot we just had Flame Longsword on her because yes. I was either confused or curious in chat. we are gearing up to do more exploration.
Which means more instant death. God damn. There's an item that gives death proc, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what. There it is. Dark Determination.
Makes sense.
She needs this because her TP is bad.
Every time I see her HP, it hurts.
And like, I think that is with levels.
I can take a quick gander here in a moment.
I mean, yes, I just need to go to the.
Yeah, but you're putting some stuff on, which makes perfect sense, yeah. Not terrible.
Yes, that is with 100 levels in the library.
Eventually, you're going to use all that money you got in for the library stuff, but not right now.
When we
That's
start
One day.
when we start looking at the super bosses.
When we slam into a wall.
Anyway, time to go slam into a wall.
Which walls are you slamming into today?
We're going to be exploring more of the fire bit. Makes
Well,
sense.
Actually,
You could go try to take out Cookieman.
no. I want to explore before I do that.
Cookieman is just,
That.
a required. This is for funsies.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, there's that rock that was over there. Forgot about that.
And actually, I'm just going to unlock something else real quick.
Oh yeah, this thing. Is this where the boss rush probably is?
I'd imagine the extra boss rush is probably just in the same location as the original boss rush.
Fair.
Notice board.
Yeah,
Oh, nope, never mind.
because this is on the opposite side. I kind of figured.
Hope it's
Oh,
not
it
some
ain't that weird mask. It's that weird mask.
Did you save before coming here?
No.
Okay, well, we'll see how far you get then.
Oh boy, this sucks. This is my hot take. Oh no, how could this happen? Did they all just get turns and are now getting turns again?
Yeah, this fight was pretty nonsense when we hit it the last time, and it seems like it still is. Or not?
Anyway, that's for another time when we're like level 300 and I don't care.
This is the Shadow Boss Rush?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just unlocking it. Anyway.
Isn't the extra depths? Oh, no, never mind.
Who's ready for some fun?
Is it? It's us, I hope. Level 44?
144.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dalek.
This does the warp move. It just warped in people.
Level 144 instantly kills 2 people at the start of the fight.
All right, this one does this a lot.
No, this is actually
rotate the board.
This is actually really funny.
Okay, so this one
know
right
what?
here is extremely number weighing. All right, this might be. I have an idea actually.
Just wrap back around to hysterical again.
If you're able to fuck with this in a specific way, maybe only having 4 characters is the way to do this one.
Yeah, maybe. I noticed that it's got its own music. Have we heard this track before?
No,
this is used for all of these super bosses because we
Yes.
have heard this before on a different boss.
I mean, I like the
1,000
track.
needles!
Good.
It has 1,000 needles. It doesn't do exactly 1,000 damage in everyone, but it has 1,000 needles.
Welcome to Solar Cactuar. Cactuar, excuse me. Rid of that.
So all these bosses I felt like were supposed to be references, but I do not get this one at all.
Second Son, huh? I mean, there are things that this
Second
reminds
Son's
me
from
of.
Chrono Trigger.
It's the
that
Son
what
of
the
I
Sun.
don't think. No, that's Son of Sun. Yeah, I think this
I
is
know.
different from that.
Don't like that.
I mean, there's functionally no difference between using the Party Scrambler once and using it 10 times in a row.
No,
doesn't
yeah.
do anything.
Comedy.
Other than it's funny.
It's just here to mess with you. Do you have a... We need to have a healer in the walking around party.
No, we don't.
Not at this point.
If we're going to run into a boss...
Well, no, I specifically knew that this was probably a boss. I just wanted to poke it to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the exploratory run.
It seems like you actually have a decent
Shuffle.
grasp on this, all things considered. Like, you can do this, I think.
How big is that speed up?
Huge.
Big.
Well, it's fine. Tenchi will eventually take care of it. Go get a meleeing. I believe in you.
The Full Metal Demon Muramasa is apparently the reference, whatever that happens to be.
That might be a wizardry reference, but that's the Murasame
No.
typically.
No. Full Metal Demon Muramasa is a series, I would think.
Who knows?
Sorry, it's a game. It's a visual novel developed by Nitro Plus. So, it may be 18 plus, but it is in fact 18 plus. Not all visual novels are, which is why I checked.
Please stop. Cease!
It will never.
Ancient curse.
I agree with Doc. I think you can do this one.
I'm way into this song, though. Or, sorry, this track.
Ow.
Yeah, this thing
Quick, heal thyself.
appears to be willing to give you the business.
Oh, it still only brings out the number of people you have in the front row out. Okay, good to know.
That's why I said that this might have a... There might be a viable team setup you can make for this.
A viable
only has
team
4
of only 4
characters.
people.
Yeah.
I don't think I can remove this speed buff.
Either that or you just got super unlucky.
I imagine you just got super unlucky. I don't think anything's immune to Sword of Hiso. Doesn't seem like it anyway.
Don't bring her. Oh yeah, yeah. Bring in Tenchi, but I don't think you bring in Yugi. Well.
Oh wait, never
we'll
mind.
See what happens.
Rotate the board. Shuffles.
It's fine.
Everybody change places.
He's got to last long enough to get one more big punch off. You might be okay. Well, Tenchi's got enough to do one more sword.
And as chat confirms, the only buffs that are immune to Sword of Hiso are flags like overheating and blazing and so forth.
Something. Okay.
Eventually, TM.
Go healer, go.
Oh, go. Healer be good.
Mainly can be
come
healer.
on.
I mean, if it works.
If it works, it
so
works,
close.
yeah. Change places?
Swap Tenchi back in.
Right.
Well, more healer time. Or that, I guess. Wait, right.
Son of
It's
a
just
bitch.
going to shuffle for...
Yep.
Oh, no! Failing help!
All right, Mei Ling. You
It's on
got
you
this.
now.
Your damage now.
Nope.
That
Regret to
does-
inform you.
It's defense piercing, though. Come on. You can do it, Mei Ling. You got this.
Regret to inform you. No, guts!
Yeah.
Guts! Color
Myself.
flame!
Go for it. When your gal GFIs and then falls down and dies.
Doesn't matter. You pierce it.
You pierced some of it.
Doc, I'm gonna bet you this thing still has like that. Like,
I know it does. You only have 2 characters left, newbie. What are you gonna do?
oh no,
Change
no!
places! As it dirtles harder than it's ever
Hit it
dirtled
again!
before. I genuinely think Colorful Rain is the right choice.
No, we're extremely dead here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It might not be able to kill Mei Ling immediately. And if it can't kill Mei Ling and it doesn't heal itself, we're in with a chance.
Well, if all of it does is to just keep
Yeah,
doing
it's
that.
been buffing, shuffling, and occasionally throwing out a big AoE. But not a big enough AoE to kill Mei Ling outright. And of course, as chat says, the thing about it rotating the board is that it decays its own buffs very quickly.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
Like,
you're
so
gonna-
more
we
of those
can
will
just
do it.
try and outlast it with these 2 people who it can't kill.
This is so dumb.
It's so dumb, but it might just work.
It's gonna work. 2 hits. Maybe 3.
It's more now because it did go ahead
Yeah.
and buff itself again.
Concentrate and go.
No!
Oh,
Wait.
No!
Wait. Yeah.
guts! Easy every time.
Fucking game. Oh my fucking lord.
Ugh.
Never punished indeed. And
What was that fun thing we picked up?
yeah,
Nodachi Kotetsu.
something Nodachi Kotetsu.
Oh.
It's
I
good.
beg your pardon.
All 7 eggs broken by the enemy.
Hey, Notori, put this on.
Hey, Renko,
Ah,
put this
maybe.
on.
Or is this be? Oh my god. Or would this be better off on Yugi?
I mean, It's usually always better off on Yugi.
But
I would actually use that over the Cinder Forge.
No, the Great Questions Mask is definitely the best
Yeah,
on
I think
her,
this
because
is
it's
her
200% on all stats.
This is her setup for a while.
Yep, I agree.
You know who gets that Cinder
And
Sword?
then, like,
You know who gets that Cinder
know-
Sword?
Renko?
No, I wouldn't.
Why? It's only 200.
It's this makes her such a tank. Like, look at all
I was
those
thinking that
appendages he's
why not
dropping.
put this onto Kassen?
It's filled with war masks of the Butcher.
I do like that.
Wait, what the fuck is that Olza Shamshir still being here?
Because I have, like, none offensive items.
Yeah, we
You
didn't
don't
have a
have
The
to.
Angel Ring. Oh wait, no,
That's
that
a
doesn't give
extremely
HP. I thought it
defensive
did.
item.
Yeah, these
Sorry,
are both
but
these are both defensive items.
I was thinking, oh, it was a cyber elf of
Cyber
life
elf
that gave
Just
HP.
take
Life.
off Mask of the Butcher. There we go.
There you go. That's yeah.
I,
Well,
ca-
that was a
I
fun
cannot
fight.
believe that worked.
Yeah, I still can't believe that worked. Time to go to floor 21?
Well, when the boss dirtles so many times there
Yeah.
at the end,
Well, the boss, like, every so often just windmill slams the dirtle button over and over again.
Who is this guy? This is the name of the Geo.
Incredible.
this better end like,
Phenomenal.
this guy was unreal.
Those who take down gods. Secret Lost Treasure.
And apparently, the ending of this fight was a bit of a clue to the level 140 winning strat. So, it looks like Doc had the right call on that one.
Because yeah,
pick
it
apart-
seems to be significantly simpler so long as you had less characters.
Yeah, as long as you're
basically.
not getting shuffled.
And like 140 is a lot easier to do when you have just entire blanks in your team, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can
You can.
over level the 140, because it's average.
Well, no. What you do is you bring in, because it averages when you leave, I think. So you bring
so you-
in the characters, have them die, and then you're way under leveled.
Oh, okay, well, fair.
Guardian only covers 0 through abilities. That's not it. No, as well as the whole of the desires of man. That ain't it.
Now that one.
Newborn Sun that illuminate.
Yes.
Uh
that sounds right.
Golden Madness Above Ground. Yeah, the second sun.
oh. 1 second.
It could be the second sun
Oh, no.
that
Yeah.
Prince Argrath found on his initiation. Oh no? Just use Team
Hold
9.
Your,
hold on a
no,
sec
no,
here.
your side stream looks fine. It's been there's been no
Yeah, I think
hitching.
that-
It's likely a server problem again.
Yeah, that was I think a hiccup to Twitch because I just recovered.
Yeah, that was just a Twitch
Refresh,
hiccup.
everybody.
It is not. Yeah, it is not a
Look,
internet.
I
thing.
have
know,
a heart
I
attack
know.
every time.
I know you do, and I'm trying to reassure you that it did not seem to be the
Okay.
case because the side
Yeah,
stream
the
looks
side
fine.
stream did not even noticeably flicker. Everybody, please
Okay.
refresh your stream.
Newborn Sun then illuminates gold.
Golden Madness Above Ground. The second sun would seem to suggest that, yeah. Hello! Is that good? Shrug. Phenomena!
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Well played. Well played.
Doesn't feel like anything. It's just normal.
It's just like Buzz. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Somebody's hooting from the heavens. that good. I like that it washes out the interface.
Ow.
Well, goodbye. Ramu, yes! We probably shouldn't touch this. Let's go touch the stove, says
And then the
Ramu.
last one, the dreadful sphere that fills the universe.
Oh boy, it's time to
I
fight
think we already
CPU
ran
again.
into that one.
Yeah, let's show that off briefly to Vinay,
Oh no.
but not make a honest attempt at this because no.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think you were pretty close the last time you tried it.
Something Dino.
I'm going to tell you that I may have looked at this boss a little bit.
Huh?
We were nowhere close.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good to note, though, newbie, is that you actually got a character who's very good at this boss fight just recently.
So anyway, Vinay.
See. Great cookie. Got it.
Oh, we got swapped around.
What? No.
Oh, you just had this as your walking around.
Yeah, this is my walking around party.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
So anyway,
the level
here-
128 strat is wild.
Here's the well, gimmick 1, and you'll see this.
Until it takes an action, you can't really hurt it.
Oh no.
And now that they're all out,
Good move.
it's a pretty easy move, yeah. But anyway,
You!
same thing with the other ones. They haven't taken an action yet.
Oh no.
You have to kill all 5 or just the first?
So, yes, let me explain this because it's important. You have to kill all 5 at the same time.
Oh no.
Doc mentioned it and hit the nail on the head. This is Puroboros.
Oh no, it is Purbo. Oh no, no.
Furthermore, the summons have twice the HP is the main one.
For fuck's sake.
So basically, if you're going to do it by attacking all of them, you're going to have to take out the main
Middle
one
one
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Or,
difficult.
and this is the thing I thought of, what about poison?
Yes.
Well, is Racing in the team? You can try to bring around.
That's
throw
right.
Poison.
Poison can't kill things, so you just
Correct, you
leave them
can
at
only
1,
reduce them
and
to
then you
1.
kill them all at
Furthermore,
once.
poison's percentile damage.
Yes, it is. It's reduced on bosses, but it is percentile.
Now, here's the question. Are these vulnerable to poison?
The only
find
level
out
128
real
strategy
soon.
I've ever seen work is extremely reliant on poison, says Runispism. That suggests something, alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Survey says yes!
They're, in fact, completely weak to poison. They do not resist poison in any way.
Slams intercom button. Wriggle,
Wriggle, get in here.
in here! It's time.
Is it time for Team 9 to shine?
It's time for
Oh.
Team 9! Unleash the beast! We've waited so long!
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
look at the other thing that I can do is just knock somebody to 1 HP and then somebody else takes a turn. Yeah, this boss fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's not cool. Just keep poison. Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Wait, what element is Racin's poison? When you get a chance. I thought it was nature, but I wanted to make
It's Mystic.
sure. Okay.
Oh, hello, Shock.
Yeah, I saw that too. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. This thing is only 50% shock resist.
Is it time for fucking
Which
Rin
is
to do
why,
her thing?
Oh, it is
if you
nature.
had
Okay.
Renko out, Renko and Raisin out at the same time, you could probably perma-shock these down. It might require Renko, Raisin, and Satori, though. I'm not sure.
Gotta catwalk every boss.
Does her stun move hit, or shock move hit everybody?
Galaxy Stop?
Galaxy Stop
Or-
hits everybody, yeah.
I'm thinking of a cat,
Catwalk
Rin.
is-
I'm sorry. Different
Rins
person.
does not, no. Yeah.
She has to multi.
Rin's a single target.
Whatever. This is we're checking to see how this works kind of thing.
Yes. Oh, bones!
Credit to the team, Memoji. Credit to the
Oh,
team,
One day you'll pronounce her
Tenchi.
name correctly.
And
It's
she's the one
big-
who actually has mind,
Mind.
so...
Yeah.
Momiji just took it on the
Well, anyway.
Destroy!
Almost.
Yeah, so this is the thing that I read about this boss is like it's super RNG because you could have
it's
it going
very
and then they just knock somebody to 1 HP and then kill them
And then
instantly.
remove them.
Yeah, I like Doc's idea of the Galaxy Stop, though.
Yes. Galaxy Stop might be the move for this.
It definitely
His
seems
Galaxy Stop also will do damage to them. Once they've
much
taken
as
their
I
single
want to
turn
advocate for
each.
Team 9. Actually, you know what? I'm still advocating for Team 9.
Once they've taken their turn each, like one each, Galaxy Stop will do plenty of damage to them, is the idea. The big problem is going to be keeping Renko's MP up the whole time.
She's going to constantly be
Aya.
regenerating 2 MP.
Yes, but still.
It's not going to be enough.
it's
You'll
still
need
gonna be a lot.
Aya or
Renko's
somebody
the
to-
tank, Aya, Mary, and Raisin.
Yes, I like that plan.
We,
Especially
so
because
who's our
Raisin can...
backups?
one other strategy we can use for that is to actually tank Raisin's magic so that she's not dealing much damage and they don't get too decent. Well, actually, if we're shocking, then it doesn't matter. Anyway,
If we do that, we also need to give the 2 new friends subclasses.
yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. I'm just saying when we get to doing that. You don't have to do that
I
right
It
don't
now.
seems more doable.
I don't think there's any other rocks chat can point out if I'm missing enhanced boss rocks, but I don't think there are any more.
Yeah, please do
So
let us.
here's the thing about Galaxy Stop, is that it goes up to 104 on the shock rate, which is fantastic. With Raisin out, that means it's reducing it down to 30 on shock resist.
So very
30
close to.
Now, that's 104. You can also equip her with the thing that gives an additional 8%. So that'd be 112 minus 30 means it's still only a 4 in 5 chance of inflicting shock. So what you're
That will
going to
still
need to do
heavily
is
cut
have...
the number of attacks we get.
Yeah, no, it's still good. I'm saying that it's... While it's very, very good, it's not 100% reliable. So you're going to have Aya
backup
also...
I really
Like
want
applying it, I
to
think.
point out those things outspeed Notori.
Yes, they're dangerous.
The other thing, though, on the other hand, is that Galaxy Stop can also inflict paralysis. And while the paralysis rate will be bad, even with
Still
Racing out,
extant.
it will still work occasionally.
You know who else can inflict paralysis?
But we have a team of 4, so trying to put another person in
Are
there.
you talking about
would mess
Wiggle?
up.
Wiggle Night?
I'm talking about Wriggle, yes. Her stupid fucking counterattack.
Wriggle and giggle, stay and play all day. Bark, bark, bark. Happiness is a warm bone.
Right.
Frustrating that in that fight with the cookie, I'm thinking, oh man, Wriggle would make a great tank. I'm thinking, well, it doesn't matter because that thing has an HP to
I'm
1.
sorry.
And... Yeah, don't worry about
Yes?
it.
Is there something?
Why are the enemies here so fast?
I hate you. I want your bones.
Is there going to be a jump point that takes you to that stairwell?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, you might have to fall to it from above.
Yes! Holes! Holes!
We are in Fire Zone.
We are in fires. Great!
Yeah. And the this set of stairs are going upwards, whereas the other set of stairs are going down.
Guess we could have come over here earlier. Details.
Nope. Places unknown!
Wait, we could have come over here?
Well, you only had to kill 2 of the shadow beasts.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
This is one of the earlier ones.
we had jumped in here before you came in last week, Crumb. We were getting our asses kicked. Just trying to even do that first side over there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
this floor was way rougher. Like, note that...
Yeah, these are buffed up versions of the enemies from this floor, I'm guessing. Well,
I
here
hate
we are.
this. I'm
Yes,
going back.
yes!
I'm going back.
Away! No!
Well, I just
No, you
wanted to
can
explore
go back.
everything.
Oh, you
over
wanted
here
to do
first.
that, I see.
Yes. We are making sure that we get these things done and then leaving.
Sure did see a hole over there.
I don't see any holes.
And might just be a
Shadow,
indentation
yeah.
based on
Yes.
where the things can go and not go.
Yeah, the level 132
good
red
shot.
skulls are just, they want you. They
Skull.
want you dead, and they want you dead now.
Let's skull.
Let's scream.
Why does it say skull? A blue saber? Really? Here?
It's funny joke.
In endgame?
I have no idea. I have no idea what that
This?
is. Yeah, like what?
Here in Hammer Time?
Here in Hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, hammer.
It's jokes, see?
Mhm.
Funny joke, I give him terrible equipment. Yeah, and this is why
The final thing you're gonna get out of all of these extra floors is just the biggest sword ever.
No, it's gonna
No.
be 2,000 money, and you know it.
The money's been going up reliably every time.
The
It's just not a lot still.
one thought I am having though is
Is yes.
right. No, fuck. Okay, it's back. Thank Christ. No. That was not a connection problem or anything like that. That was legitimately I had a thought, and in the time it took from me having the thought to actually finally be able to say it, it was gone. It was just it was completely gone from my brain.
Okay, I thought
So,
we either had a technical issue or you were
No,
doing
no,
it.
no, 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 no. It was just legitimately this moment of I had a thought, and then no, you
Gone
didn't.
So what is
now.
the thought? What is the thought before you forget it again?
Solid investment that we did was giving Kassen the diva class with the lower encounter rate.
Okay, good. You know what was the thought I was having?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Get out of here!
It stands for Gene's Uncle Ooze.
No!
I'm so
Yeah,
glad.
that was
I
my
didn't hear
thought.
that. Whatever the hell that was.
Oh, let me go ahead and make entirely clear what I said. I said that a jungle ooze is short for Gene's Uncle Ooze.
You know what? I'm glad we brought you because normally I'm the one people have to accuse of saying stupid shit, but when you're around, it just, you know.
See, here's the thing. I
entire
get to have my
scale is
cake and eat it too, because I'm also the fucking Touhou expert. I know this entire series back to fucking front. And
Knowledge does not necessarily imply integration.
and I am very good at this. Also, I get to say shit about Gene's Uncle Ooze.
Gene's Uncle Ooze.
I think if it was a Junkle Ooze, whereas a Gene's Uncle Ooze.
I would have said Gene's Uncle Ooze myself.
I like going in extremely the wrong direction. Like the most wrong direction I could possibly make it gone.
It feels good. When it comes to dungeon navigation, that is the best
Somebody
skill you
fucking
could get.
clipped it.
That's from last
Yes.
week.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better? Worse? It makes me feel something.
Hey guys!
You know what? No, this rules. This fucking owns. Shut your hole. This is phenomenal. This owns so hard.
Ah!
It's time for holes. I feel it in my bones. The tooltip just shrugs at. Yes! It's here!
Oh.
Make a hole. Oop.
Uh,
I'm so confused. Why were there
Pick the
two
right
of
hole.
those?
Just to mess with you. Why?
I mean, that could very well be the case. We can find out easily enough. Right? Strange.
Pick the right hole to go forward. Every other hole will take you to either an item or nothing. Well, I'm gonna go get a snack because this will take a minute.
Time to
The
play
thing is,
Labyrinth
though-
Blinko.
The thing is that you're frequently shifting floors, so you're not getting encounters while you do
Yep.
this.
We're just wandering.
that's right, it's just wasting time. With this inane map structure.
Can't wait for the holes to start being invisible.
Ah, this one actually seems like it might lead to something, though. Nope, I was wrong. Incorrect.
You think that?
That timing was just perfect. Now I'm thinking,
Welcome to the map.
how
for
could you
fuckers.
implement? How could you implement spinners on this map?
Don't
Spinners.
ask questions anymore. Stunkers.
Dunkas.
Fat worm knows a spot.
Hockey.
Oh! Not
Thanks.
today! Not today, Satan!
Come on, you know you want to.
Yeah. Oh, it was worth it, actually. It was worth it, actually.
Oh,
Was it? Sorry, I
yeah.
tapped away.
Money
for a
growing
second.
tree.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's entirely worth it.
Except, look at the fucking run back I had to do.
Yeah, you still haven't gotten a new encounter since you started this.
So, to explain that switch right there, or that rock, Vinay, on these extra floors, they've been doing some things where you have to find a switch somewhere, and that
Oh,
lets
I
you
see.
get through
And
the rocks.
okay, so it's not actually the tooltip flipping; it's saying you have to do a specific thing,
Yes.
or tooltip shrugging. Excuse me. You know what I mean.
Flipping. Yeah.
Right.
Flipping me off.
Correct.
Kicking
I'm
your
sorry.
ass.
That's what
I'm
most of
looking
this
for a
level's
map
doing
that I
so
need
far.
to link somebody in the chat. I need to understand about spinners.
Oh, I understand about. Oh, hey.
Do you
Oh,
understand
it's-
about spinners, newbie?
Remember combat? Ooh. Well, anyway. Oh, hey.
Those are good.
Yeah. Those are good.
Those are 4 wizards.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Vinay, this is another thing that we got last session.
A Genji glove. What does it do? It occasionally doubles damage and also an enormous pile of stats. Okay.
We did 2 million damage last session.
See.
Yeah, that was that 2 million damage was sheer luck, and it is what saved you from. It's what lets you finish something early.
Yeah, I was very cute at video games. You're right. Let me tell you about
Reference.
Let me tell you about my skills at Mario Party.
Oh, somebody already dropped the spoiler for Game Face, but I found the thing at long last.
1 gem. A tuppence for you. I mean, honestly, I just want a war point. Oh, wait, I did get a war point. Never mind. It's fine. One of the things that has, like, added a number of things to my lexicon, and I'm only mentioning this because more people should watch it, is Big Top Burger.
Not familiar.
You've never seen Big Top Burger?
Not once.
You need to watch Big Top Burger. Big Top Burger is really good. It is a web short animated series. Like each episode is about maybe like 5, maybe like 3 minutes long. It's just on the whole really funny.
By Worthy Kids.
Yeah, by Worthy Kids. That is where a tuppence for you comes from. At least that is where it entered my lexicon.
The Katana of Anubis.
That is also good. The Katana of Anubis, which we immediately thought was a JoJo reference.
Really feels like a wizardry reference, but I'm not sure if it is. His power is low, leans to more mages than warriors, but with anti-teleport, anti-sense, and chaos affinity. Hang on, looking it up. That's what I'm gonna have to check.
It's apparently a Hangband reference.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense too. It very much does feel like a Star Band reference specifically. Like all Aang bands is kind of the same, notwithstanding some of the more out there variants of the things that descended from them. Looking at you, Syl. Nobody plays Syl, and that makes me really sad.
Yeah, the thing is that we
There is
assume
also
that it's a
the
JoJo
stand,
one because
Anubis, yes.
yeah, the stand. On the other hand, you know what I'm actually interested in? The Hangband thing might be a reference to the stand.
Almost certainly is, to be honest.
Docs immediately turn around. Wait a minute.
I mean, it's a Japanese Aang band fork, right?
Yeah, so it very much could.
Hold up. Works are circular.
Excuse me?
Creation circular? You know what I mean.
Time is a flat circle. Every
That's what I
dipshit
meant.
conversation we've had before, we will have again.
Glaive of Pain is also an Hangband thing. Turns out.
Sorry? Oh, the Glaive of Pain, I see. Holy shit, somebody else in chat plays Syl? Incredible!
I knew it was gonna happen. Wait a minute. Actually. Yeah, right. I deserve that one. I mean, yeah, Guile's a JoJo reference.
That is a JoJo reference. So is Benimaru, I think?
No,
Benimaru
Benimaru
from,
is a Naruto reference.
Is he?
No, Benimaru as in Benimaru from
King of Fighters.
King of Fighters, etc. is Polnareff. So yes, he is.
Oh,
He is
okay.
very visually Polnareff.
He's visually Polnareff. he has a super that is the Chidori. He literally gets in the bent over pose, gets an electrical hand. And
okay, and
forward.
I can accept that, but like visually, there is no.
Visual, he's polar off. And then Rosa is Lisa.
Yeah, but there's also
Rose.
in Darkstalkers,
Rose.
Donovan was designed also as a Polnareff. Is the funny thing. It doesn't really actually stick nearly as much.
Oops.
But him and his sword are supposed to be a stand. It's specifically calling out Silver Chariot. Also,
Beans.
Judy Han is designed after Jolene Cujo.
So I've
Judy
heard.
is
Yeah.
Jolene, yeah.
Oh, such is life. Oh, you know I'm gonna jump in that
Going
hole.
down.
Oh, you know.
This one actually led to somewhere.
I jumped in that hole and it was good.
Nope.
Yomu's soul half is fairly JoJo. It's very similar to his stand in some regards. Margot Sphere.
Doc, I want you to know I'm now. How long have you had this on?
Had what on? Curtis and Soro? Ages, I'm sure. When was the last time you changed Tenchi's gear?
A while, because they generally don't have to.
Yeah, you rarely
We probably
do
gave it to her
because,
to deal with something specific, and then... So I'm guessing that rock is gone now?
Yeah, which means I'm gonna dip.
Warp out? Yeah.
Sakuya does get a Dio palette in the same games, yes.
Okay, thank you. I was wondering, because, like, Sakuya is a pretty blatant
Well,
Dio gig.
I
Contained.
Specifically, she actually has a the world palette, I think.
Really?
Like, it's
Okay.
based off the world's color design.
Other
rather
than
Dio.
capital letter Dio palette.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, capital letter Dio Phase 2 palette, since he gets a recolor.
Sense that there's no warp there because the warp is right here. Let's go back up here and keep going. Speaking of JoJo, and because we did a rewatch recently, Doc, you know what I just learned? The fact that Golden Wind takes place over the course of 8 days.
I thought that was a meme. Somebody posted that in
Oh,
chat earlier.
Is that a meme?
I don't know. It seemed like a meme when somebody posted it. I mean, it may also be true. That's neither here nor there. But I felt like when I saw it, it was in reference to something. Well, here's another
It is
start.
actually based off of Dio specifically. I just checked it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the very good mind resist. In fact, both these are really good mind resists. So if we ever hit a mind boss,
I'll ever think about how Guile is 2 JoJo references.
what's the other one?
Hey, Guile. Hanged Man user.
I don't believe that that's actually.
I don't
I believe
believe
they are on official record as stating that they misnamed him because they were intending to make him the thing he was a visual reference to, Stroheim. And then
they
instead
decided
named him
not.
after Jay Guile.
not to make a character named after a Nazi.
Right.
That would
Although,
be
like,
bad.
Jay Guile isn't much better, let's be real.
No, he's not.
Like, he's awful on a purely personal basis as opposed to an institutional one, but he's still awful.
Jorno, I hate your fucking power.
Jorno, your power is stupid as shit. Stop using it. That one Twitter post is the only thing I know about
Newbie.
Golden Wind,
What?
and it is the funniest goddamn thing.
That rock required you to have all 116 sub equipment.
Good.
That's why it's giving you this garbage. It's to make sure you have it.
Oh. Interesting.
That's dumb.
Funny, but dumb. Another Lenderboff.
Okay, so each of these pages are 20.
It requires 116, so you need 6 pages filled up minus 4.
That's 19. That's 99. 90. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'm cheating.
11, 12.
11,
Fine.
12. 13.
13.
You need 3
Okay, so
more.
we need 3 more unique pieces of equipment. Not equipment, excuse me.
Which, as we saw how we got one from that, each of the super bosses does drop a piece of equipment.
That piece of gear that was on page 9 or whatever, why was that not being used? Is it because it's just a speed buff or something?
It is a speed, mind,
and HP.
HP, and some evasion stats. It's a tank piece of equipment.
It's really good. In fact, it would actually be extremely good on
Put it
Renko.
on Renko.
Yeah.
I fell down this hole, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Probably,
Because
but let's find out. Yes.
Had to be sure.
Yes. It's understandable.
See, okay. Mainly because the chip count stuff in the Battle Network games was purely end game.
It was the gate to the post game, wasn't it?
It was the gate to the post game, and the first one was pretty easy to hit, and then there were more in the post game. I'm kind of fine with it because it's literally just go play the game.
Fight some viruses, yeah. Go beat some stuff up. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure there were some chips that were like unholy pains in the ass to get to drop because you had to rank.
There were many of those.
Good.
Yeah. That's why that they're doing
That's another
this.
confirm.
I understand why they're doing this now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes. It's confusing.
I'm willing to bet many of these were like things you'd normally only get off of drops off of enemies or from like boss fights dropping them.
Yeah. It's like the whatchamacallit, the ninja outfit or whatever it's called. Which is apparently just rare drop only.
Bye, Eki.
Laters.
these are very durable beetles.
Yeah, I think they're a new enemy for this floor. So
Thanks to their great innovations, they have lasting power.
alright, let's get the left side of this floor done. I like to just relax after many bosses. Just do some exploration.
Just wander
Crack
around a
open
dungeon
cold-
for a while.
Oh.
I fell down that hole.
What would do-gooder parties in this game look like?
What?
What?
Okay, so one of the things in Wizardry 4 was that for all 3 previous Wizardry games, when people beat the game, they had the option to send in their saved party on a disc to Surtec. And for Wizardry 4, because you are the villain of the first Wizardry game breaking out of his super jail, random encounters, like a lot of the random encounters on the floors, are parties of characters that people sent in, wandering around. They're referred to specifically as do-gooders.
Interesting.
So
I have
I
no
was
idea.
wondering, what would a party of do-gooders, quote unquote, in this game look like? And it would be like bizarro versions of a potential party of your
shit.
characters.
That
maybe?
one.
Well,
That one actually got me.
it gotcha. You were mashing. Thanks, game.
Another angel ring.
I don't know. I just would imagine most of them would be the team synergy compositions.
I'm sorry, I missed that almost entirely.
I don't know. I would assume that most of them would just be the team synergy compositions.
Yeah, probably. They were, getting really fancy about it. They might bring in characters that aren't playable in the game as... just bring in characters from games 1 to 4, or what? 4? 5? 5.
That's right. Finally, it's time for Mima.
That's correct.
1 to 5, and also given that this game currently has its characters capped at 12, there's also, the 13 through 18 that exists as well.
Done. I need to find another map to demonstrate the scale of Wizardry 4's evil.
All right, Doc, which one?
Always go left, which includes down. I don't regret it. My choice was right.
(13 through 18). There's many Touhous.
13 through 18, yes. What?
That seems reasonable to me.
13 through 18.5. Actually, that's wrong. That was 17.5 that came out recently.
Yes.
Because it got massively delayed due to COVID.
COVID, the head programmer, which is say the only real programmer, got sick multiple times during, etc. There were a lot of different reasons why it got hugely delayed. They also built an entirely new engine just for it, which probably was a mistake.
All right, you want to talk about good equips?
The Astral Dominator is better than the Ninja Lord costume, I think, right?
It's giving her most of her speed.
Ah, okay.
There we go. She don't need that.
Also, that's MP recovery rate up on Kaguya. That's very important.
Sorry, I just saw something on Kaguya and I had to check this now. Okay, I definitely just 1000% saw that.
Did you miss C?
I thought she had like 400 in a defense.
I see. She does not?
No, it was 200. My brain went bad. Feels weird that we've only been live for 3 hours. I feel like we've done so much more.
Yeah, it does.
We recruited characters for the first time in like 3-4 sessions. I think this is my favorite floor music still.
It is real good.
Dino, it's jungle.
Had to make sure we got that. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
so those aren't only off of that one thing.
You get exactly one here. It's also just something about the clapping at the start of this.
Yes. There's a very don't let me be misunderstood feel to it.
I mean, lucky RNG or grind a lot on that floor. I have like 5, now 6 ninja suits, I think.
Yeah, but the first one you got was the very first one of those you fought.
Yes, you fought that thing for the very first time and got a drop, and everyone was like, well, fucking congratulations.
I mean, I think...
Cobra sniper rifle. Now we're talking a new item.
What?
Maybe that's, it's not.
Is
Wow,
Cobra
okay.
Commander
Okay.
dropped by DLC only enemies have a 0.88% chance. Is this a Borderlands reference?
Possibly.
got
Evasion
an
plus
accuracy
24,
boost.
attack and 88, accuracy boost, and mind plus 48%. Yeah.
Interesting.
Borderlands 2, the Cobra
Oh.
is a legendary sniper rifle manufactured by Torg. Great.
That's
Torque
speed
by
bonus.
Torg.
You have
It's a
the
Torg sniper rifle? What?
Probably screams every time it shoots.
That seems about right. If I remember correctly, there's a submachine gun in the game that actually does that. God, the bee was another Borderlands reference. It was the shield. Damn, I missed that. Thank you, chat. Yes, I didn't want to scream a Torg sniper rifle into the mic. Grum pretty well would have tried to strangle me through the internet.
I would have.
I probably just would have left.
It looks like there's only one more hole to drop down.
Well,
Why do you say these things?
tempting fate.
I mean, there's only one more chunk of map on that
Can't
floor
escape
to
from
fuck with.
tempting fate.
I
If
don't
you don't
know
do
what
it,
you
your
want me to
co-commentators
say,
will.
newbie. I can't tell you that Grand Cross is gonna do nothing. You haven't been hit by Grand Cross yet.
We did. Remember the boss that we did, like when the last deformed boss was doing Grand Cross.
I mean, yeah, but it didn't kill you, so I couldn't say anything about it.
Something Vipers.
I mean, Vipers just don't do anything. We all
Vipers don't do anything. One day you'll play Chimera, or not Chroma Squad, Chimera Squad.
Chimera Squad's
Excited
actually
for that
fun.
day. It is, and I mean it seems.
The problem is that it's about
cops.
cops.
Yep.
Sure, but whatever.
No,
That-
it's not.
that can be a
whatever.
deal
It's
breaker
not
for a lot of
whatever
people.
right now. It's not for now. For right now, in the modern day, that is absolutely a deal breaker.
Yeah.
I did a paid for bounty of Chimera Squad. I played it, and the entire time I had a terrible taste in my mouth while playing it.
Yeah. Totally get it. But that's just how it works for some things. They
And fair enough.
Such is life.
touch some pretty delicate stuff.
Hello, Turtle.
Hi, friend.
Goodbye, Turtle.
Bye.
It was fun to see him.
Turtle.
Turtle.
Right?
You only need
Okay.
two more sub equips.
Somewhere. 2 more sub-equips are waiting.
That's that floor done. Well, this part of this floor done.
I was about to say, this part's finished.
I actually am really mad that they put that war point on that side.
Just so you have to go through this rock every time.
No. Just so that you have to either step on the staircase down or go around it each time.
They could put the staircase off to the left 2 spaces or something, and then have.
Or they
the
could
war
have just
point
put the
in dead
war
center.
point underneath it. It really wouldn't have changed that much.
Well,
Well, here we go.
There you
And
go.
away
All
we
is
go.
all is
Here's your war
forgiven.
point. One down.
Welcome to the other half.
The other half.
Welcome to the other
Wait,
half.
Yep. Nope. This
game?
makes sense. I get it.
Oh, I see. Time for more holes.
I see one right there.
I don't. It's invisible.
Mm.
As long as I do not perceive it, it cannot hurt me.
We're not trying
Consider,
to disbelieve.
What
This
if the
isn't Call
holes
of
on this
Cthulhu.
floor were invisible?
No.
Ooh.
Oh, what was that?
Tome of Insight attack.
these magma barriers. Oh, barrels, excuse me. Those are different.
Just use Notori.
Just use Notori.
Stone of Power?
Oh, no power!
Is that a? I assume that's a
material,
material.
yes.
Is that a new one? No.
Looks like no.
There it is. Stone of Power. It's below. It's the fourth one.
Okay. God damn it.
The got
Was
me.
that intentional?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh, good. I see another hole.
I do not perceive it.
This floor is my jam. It's staring at walls and a bunch of numbers.
Hey. But I guess it's still useful.
Gotcha. Fun game.
Now I'm just thinking of an Etrian Odyssey floor with, like, app gimmicks that work on Ravenous Bugbladder Beast of Trawl rules, where they don't exist if you're not looking at them.
These are actually really death resist too.
They're just annoying. Alright.
Okay, another switch.
Yeah, we gotta find a switch somewhere.
There's a lot more of this post-game than I was expecting. I didn't think there'd be that much more exploration to do.
I really thought it was just
No,
gonna be
the
like,
post game is apparently like as large as the main game.
Oh boy.
Well, no, let's not say that much. It's as
Large.
big. It's as big as a like 2 stratums.
Strata.
It's larger than that for sure. Like these are big extra chunks of these levels,
Going by
and you're
pretty
dealing
quick,
with
though.
like
Yeah, the way that the chat puts it, I think, is probably appropriate. It's a real post game. This game used to be need to stand alone. There wasn't a plus disc once upon a time.
post game is 4 floors.
Plus
And then there's more
additional
to it as
floors.
well.
Yeah. Oh, going up, going down.
No, well, we explored that whole side.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume there's another hole to find somewhere.
Oh,
Somewhere.
plenty.
I don't know where it could be though. I can't perceive them. That's why I supposedly fall into them
Sorry.
at times.
8 floors, 20 bosses, 2 boss rushes. There we go.
That's why Newbie's superpower is good at video games. He has the flaw of cannot see holes. Which-
I also have the other superpower of actually can look up.
Oh, wow.
Makes me the
Not a
strongest.
dog. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not a dog. Makes me the strongest gamer of all time.
That's high level gaming. That's a
An
much
important
higher
note is-
level than most.
Can look up, not
Doesn't
always
know
looks
will.
up.
Yeah. Okay, speaking of gamer, I was going through a lot today to try and get a haircut. Because this tells the whole story. My salon closed down. Not because of like plague times or anything like that. That just the owner retired and there was nobody to take over the place. So I'm just I haven't gotten a haircut in a long time because I just don't have a regular place to go to anymore. And today I was like, all right, time to go get a haircut. Thinks back to my earlier life. Okay,
Ooh, that's new.
Is that new?
yeah.
Pause.
Thinks back to my earlier. Yeah, let's pause for a second. Because otherwise I'm gonna.
Sure.
See. Noted.
HP magic up. Okay.
Hey, suck. There, yeah. Kaguya, not suck.
I mean, I guess. Her HP is almost okay now.
Becomes
That's
really
closer to okay than it
slow.
used to be.
think that's more usable. You should swap this out instead of the top one, yeah.
I mean, I'm not really using that fire attack right now. Anyway, so not used to the whole thing of like going to places again, just random places. So just went, clearly I can just walk into any old place and get my hair cut.
Hey, first choice.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Turns out no.
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 No, you have to make an appointment for that shit now.
So definitely was going around to a bunch of different places. Eventually just made an appointment for Monday. But
What?
as that story concludes and another story starts up, there was a GameStop nearby.
Mhm.
And I was like, I'll walk around. I'll see what's
Sure.
in there. I want you to know that there was a...
Oh! Can't see holes.
Can't see holes. There was a dude in there that was like, wow.
More specific, please?
What Newbie's saying is that he just got tossed directly into the garbage and needs to reload.
Yeah, I
see.
need to leave and come back.
You couldn't
I
go
need to
back through the warp?
leave. I gotta go.
I gotta
See.
go. But yeah, this guy, as you would know, a company trying, like a GameStop trying to get you to maybe like pre-order or game or whatever. But this guy literally was just like, "Hey, you looking for anything?" I'm like, "Nothing in particular. I'm just looking around." Okay. And then he just started listing off random games that were coming out soon. He's like,
Consider the following.
he's like, pretty soon coming out with Elden Ring, and like, I don't even remember the rest of them. Elden Ring was the only one that my brain processed, but he literally just listed off like 3 or 4 games that are coming out recently, and I'm like, you have no idea what I play. You're just listing games and doing nothing else.
Broad spectrum.
It was
It's the shotgun
amazing.
approach. Kind of a strange approach, I must admit, but
Maybe it works.
who knows? Not me.
I think Rainbow Six was in the list of games.
Rainbow Six?
Yeah, I think there's a new one coming out.
New Rainbow Six coming out? That's weird.
Huh.
I mean, Siege did extremely well.
All right, so that's gonna hop me
Eventually, Siege
back
did extremely
over.
Yeah.
well. Yeah. Siege is an interesting case of extremely long-term support, definitely outperforming its Rocky launch.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I saw
That
a
is
red
not common for
exclamation
really
point.
big name games, as I understand it.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not an exclamation point. It's the sphere, that breaks the rock, right?
Yes. If
No, assuming we get over there at some
I mean, we're
point.
not going to get to it here. We got to go up and down and around.
I'm
and all
allowed
that
to
fun
perceive it.
It's surrounded by holes.
stuff. Oh, okay, good. They do let you get there.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Newbie, what happened there is that someone challenged the GameStop employee there of like, Sierra Gamer, name 30 games.
Yeah, that that was
Damn
the
it.
situation.
Lost a bet.
Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2.
Uh,
Final Fantasy is the same. You don't get to say more than one.
how many
mean,
Megami Tensei games do you get to name?
There
under
is
those
that
rules?
meme of, oh, you like Final Fantasy? Well, name 15 Final Fantasy games. And then the person goes, Final Fantasy 1 through 15. You know what? That's on me. I should have been more specific.
That's quite good.
It's true.
Don't have to go for the
I
deep cuts
think
or
if
the
you-
not really.
You know
Go
that
ahead.
hole that's in that long stretch there that you just paused Patty earlier to finish things up?
Mhm.
You fell
Oh,
into
you
that
can't
and then
see
fell
us.
into a second hole, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so isn't there more to that bit that you fell down on the second floor below?
No. That was the thing that put me into the earliest parts of this yen.
Okay.
Yeah. However,
There's more to see here. Eventually.
Well, no, the thing is that with Touhou, you can't just say the numbers of the game. That
Yeah, you have
actually
to say the full
doesn't work.
titles.
Yeah. How many full titles can you think of? Because I can think of them all.
Are the Japanese titles required?
No.
Oh, I remember the joke that I thought of the other day of referring to Pokemon games in the same way that people refer to Touhou game numbers.
Oh,
Pokemon
you have,
13.5. Hey, that's
Nice.
us.
Hey.
First.
Yeah, you see, you have Pokemon 1 and Pokemon 1B, and then you have Pokemon 1.5.
no yeah, none of them have like 1B. That's not real.
I see a 152.
Wait,
Okay.
but I needed to get here. I'm getting sidetracked.
No, by all means, continue.
Oh,
Keep
no.
continuing.
I like this. No, this is good,
It
actually.
just loops all the way down. First.
Oh no!
I-
Oh no! It's
I
here!
no
It's
longer
here!
wanna be
It's
here.
here!
Skull Eater! Oh shit!
Skull Eater!
Skull Eater is real. That's fake. You can't
And
do
dead.
damage to Skull Eater that easily. Skull Eater
That's
can
not a
have
real Skull
like a
Eater.
million MP, 8 like defense. Yeah.
There's a Skull Eater mimic.
Don't you lie to me, game.
First.
Cyber's
hey.
Life, which is not the first one of those you've gotten.
It is
You
still
actually
nice.
have gotten.
Is it worthwhile?
Yes.
Yes.
They're good, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I think that
Defense
much
downs,
HP is.
but that much HP is probably worth it. Yeah.
Just more beef. More!
I maintain my original position on seeing this floor. I hate it. I like to go home now.
No, this rules.
I like
Just
it.
keep wandering.
This one's just long lines. That means that this one's gonna be done fast.
Just keep going. You'll hit a terminus eventually. Can't wait for there to be a hole in here, though. Like, that's what I'm
Nah,
waiting for.
nah. This is
Start
not a
cross
house level.
No! No!
Oh no, cube!
Yes! Yes! Big cube! It's here!
How high
Hey,
is your
Kamachi.
defense, Gelatine Cube?
Not big enough.
It's true, yes.
Interesting. Oh, that's right.
Take a flare.
It got counter hit by her and it dealt a bajillion damage.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the gelatin cubes on this extras lore on the wiki just flat out, it's unknown what their stats are.
I have no
Big.
fucking idea.
I'm gonna leave.
No, go get that item. Ah,
I can't get that item?
yeah, you could. There was a way in.
Get you.
Oh,
I can't get
a
you.
Grandmaster Breaker title.
And you just have to sit there and think, why in the world you can't get you out?
Getting there.
That's still a good piece of equipment too.
Yes, you've loaded up mailing with them.
Yeah, I would say it's probably better to have the title on. Yeah. Specifically because it adds that HP is the thing, because the
Does
other
it
things don't.
improve on affinities?
Yes, it does. It improves affinities and resistances as well.
Seems important for Komachi specifically.
It's been a bit.
It's been a bit. We're not really using her as a main attacker anymore, are we?
No. Well, yes. No?
Okay, insta-death attacker, or like main attacker, main attacker.
Newbie refuses to reinvest her stats because he doesn't want to admit anything.
Of course.
What would I have to admit?
He stares the game in the face and hopes it blinks first.
What would I have to admit, Doc?
I was hoping.
Then maybe, for a decent chunk of this game, you might have
Oh.
needed to get more richer.
Hey, Doc.
Sorry, newbie. I can't give credit.
Doc, can you answer a question for me?
Sure.
How many bosses did the Komachi kill by having so much attack?
Fair amount. But that's not what I mean. I mean, like, you never... There was clearly stretches of the game where you were just using her for the instant death procs.
And I figured that was the point of
That's
having
no,
her.
I think that's 116. You've gotten 116 at this point.
That one can't be. Can it?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was going to be.
I mean, I knew that was what it was going to be, but like, who gets this?
No one?
So hear me out.
You know what? Yeah.
No, I see it.
You bring Komachi, not Komachi, what's her name? Tenchi in when you need mind defense.
Yeah. No, I think she's good as is.
Yeah.
That Hepsu was better than the Megasphere.
Look at Mimiji's resistances real quick.
Oh man.
So close. that good quartet of nice resistances.
So, like, after Half-Life 1, Gordon Freeman is, like, hella addicted to morphine, right?
I can only presume.
Because, like, it administered a lot of morphine over the course of that game.
We should ask Sana.
They would be the expert, yeah.
I remember beating 2. I don't think I ever did any of the bonus stuff, though.
You didn't do the bonus bosses of Half-Life 2?
Yeah. 2.1 and 2.2.
A blue shift and opposing. Wait, is that
No,
Half-Life
no.
1?
Crum means episode 1, episode 2.
Oh, right. I forgot about those existing.
Sorry, I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I never played Half-Life 1.5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Half-Life having like JRPG super bosses.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Half-Life Alex came out a few years ago. Was that any good? Does anyone know?
It's VR.
That was apparently very good.
It was
yes.
VR,
It was a
though,
VR
so,
game,
like-
so like it's entirely whether that's your jam or not.
I don't think I've ever played a VR for more than like a couple minutes.
You know what my brain is also thinking about now?
Yes.
The FF7 ROM hack.
The hard mode one?
I don't know if it's hard mode, but it's like, oh, what's it called? After Crisis? It's Crisis something.
Unlimited Crisis. Who knows?
That adds super
Precedent Crisis? Or was that an FF4 hack?
That's also new, I think.
I don't think so.
No, we've seen this in the shop before, but we couldn't make it. This is the one that. Never mind, I'm wrong.
But
it is new though.
It is.
That is new. Mind and speed plus 44%, defense plus 88%.
That's okay.
Yes, I am thinking about Cat Sitharoth.
Sheeroth. New threat.
New threat. Thank you. I think somebody's using this. Hold up. Yeah.
Oh, I could have swore you didn't have it. Oh.
Pretty good on her.
Precedent Crisis is the FF4 hack. Okay.
But yeah, it gives everybody super bosses that they fight. Some are one-on-one and therefore very bad.
Right. And some are party.
Some are party and very good. And one of them is like the Katsith Mark 1 comes back.
That's phenomenal. That's so good.
To try and kill
Get
Mark
revenge.
2. And the boss fight is like Katsith's model. Or I should just say Crimbleshins. I should use the correct name.
Etchy.
No, Crimbleshins. like superimposed on the one-winged angel Sephiroth.
Amazing. That is Bizarro Sephiroth, I believe.
No, it's
Safer.
Safer, is it? Okay.
Bizarro is the
Bizarro
first
is
form
the
that has
one-
the better music.
Right. Birth of a God. God, that track owns. Everybody forgets about Birth of a God.
Everybody
Although
forgets
not
about-
the FF7 remake, apparently.
Everybody forgets about Birth of God. Everybody forgets about Genova Absolute.
Also true.
The FF7 remake does not use Birth of a God. The thing is that it does use One Winged Angel. It does also put in the enormous amount of work to actually make One Winged Angel an actually good track, because it actually stitches the song together in a way that makes sense. By virtue of having like minutes of content between every phrase of it.
Mm-hmm. It also like has a really fancy remix of the Genova theme, if I'm remembering correctly. Like
Yeah, it has
FF7
two.
remake soundtrack is
It has 3 remixes of the Genova theme.
Awesome.
And
Of
the
course
Genova
it
theme
does.
in it is really, really good because it's in 3 steps over the course of the fight. And over the course of that fight, it becomes more and more like the original Genova theme,
That's
which is like,
phenomenal.
because the original Genova theme is really fucking good. So
Yes. Demon that swallows whole the desires of man must be overthrown.
Tossing aside a bottle, and I'm opening up another bottle.
Alright, let's see what this is.
Okay.
Well, here we go.
Hello, friend. Oh, that's a poison.
What is this?
it is the desire-eating demon, apparently.
This is a fucking Tengen Toppa gorilla.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of too.
That's immediately what I thought of when I saw this thing.
This thing's also fucking fast.
Yeah, it beat Notori.
And is almost up to a second turn. So it's super weak to cold, yes?
That is cold. That is nature.
Nature.
Physical resist.
Cold in nature.
If it has nature weak, that concerning.
Praying.
Yugi does have a punch that theoretically should do just fine here if it doesn't have Wumbo defense.
I'm curious. Okay.
It has pretty decently high defense and also a lot of HP, huh? Okay. Not that debuff resist. That's good.
I think its initial stats are really high, so you gotta get the debuffs on to get it to a reasonable point.
Oh boy!
It just kills you sometimes. Okay.
What if I deleted your entire career?
Better to use the first move, but good to check.
Yeah?
Are you a time limit boss?
I think so. I think this
Is
one
this
basically
is this a
just
Tomos? Is that what this is?
Behold, Atomo. I think so. It basically is a boss that it will do smaller things in between the times that it just eats whoever's left. Weak to shock!
Okay.
Weak to
Or
shock.
at least shock is worked while
Shock
racing
is
that. That doesn't-
shock can pass.
Shock can
Speed
pass.
keeps hitting. Yeah, I think you just gotta debuff the hell out of this guy.
And it looks like it's probably only... Okay, you can target anyone with that. Alright.
Look away for 10 seconds. What the fuck did I just miss?
Shock, though. It is very fast.
This is a fight for Rin.
It's time!
Let's see. I'm going to look up to see what its shock resistance is. It might be as low as
What
0.
is your deal?
I think every 3 turns it just smacks you.
Just eat somebody in slot 1.
It is,
Well,
in
anybody,
fact,
'cause it hits
completely vulnerable to shock. It has 0 shock resist.
Ren!
It's also got no debuff to speed resistance.
Yeah. Because it's so fucking fast. So the Cursed Arm would keep hitting it with as slow.
But the Diving Walt has a chance to inflict shock.
No,
right?
that's a passive she has.
Paralysis.
Oh,
just
right,
paralysis,
yes. Also vulnerable to silence. Good
It's
to know.
silenced now. Bye.
That hit Kamachi.
That is instant death, as in like it's true instant death. It looks like that's going to do a
Doesn't
million
give a shit.
damage. and
Also, it did a billion damage, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case
get a
you got
melee.
fancy about resisting death.
Ah, Mei-Ling though. Guts.
Oh god, I hope. Oof. Wait, we don't care.
This is definitely doable.
Guts.
Yes!
Mei-Ling
Yes!
is really good here. Yes. Don't heal.
Phenomenal!
No, I don't want her to die to a random AoE.
I guess, but
I know she was doing more damage, but
Colorful rain.
Speaking of not dying
Yeah.
to a random AoE, yeah.
I think every other turn it gets, it does that.
Yeah.
And the third. Oh no!
No guts. All right.
Bring in
And
somebody else.
specifically,
Yeah.
that was the first one that didn't hit.
I mean, Aiki could just punch through its A key. Sorry.
no, I like Aiki.
Sensible.
Yeah, last judgment will do good. Oh. Ah, but it's
Great.
a low chance of all of those, so.
Yes!
Mei-Ling
Guts
is
on
an
Mei-Ling was
MVP
the
for
best
these.
skill points we've ever spent.
She's been so
Shift her out,
MVP
shift her out,
for these.
shift her out.
Oh,
There was no predicting that.
There was no predicting that.
I think Kaguya can probably clean
Might
up here.
be able to finish this.
Close. One more Mountain Breaker. will
Melee.
do it.
Yeah.
Guts! No! Okay,
Well, so we got last
judgment will do
judgment.
it now. You're good.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, newbie. What the
No,
shit?
hold up.
Okay.
Please, hold
I
up.
have to know, is this the 4-5-6 or the all ones?
It's a piss.
Please.
These are the all ones. Come on.
Yes!
Oh my god. Oh no. The
Good old
second you saw
Kaiji.
Chinchuror and I knew your eyes lit up.
Good old Kaiji reference. I love it. Also, this is really good.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah.
This boss is apparently a reference to the bog from Kaiji.
Oh, man, yeah.
Oh,
it's
shit,
supposed
it
to-
was!
Yeah, it's the bog. The bog when it's like going all demon-y. Yeah.
This went straight the fuck
It's
over
it's
my
inevitable
head, so I just
death
smiled
because you
and
have to
nodded
keep
myself.
putting cash in. You have to keep throwing people.
Holy shit, whatever that revelation was, Chad, it is destroyed.
Okay, so
Kaiji.
Kaiji Season 2, the first arc of Season 2 involves this T-bone dice carved from T-bone steaks with ones on every side in blood.
Yeah, the CeeLo dice. And
the
then
dried
second
blood should
half
be
of-
black. I didn't even read that.
Then you should learn a little something called tact.
The second part of that arc is against a pachinko machine called the Bog.
What?
That is frequently referred to as a demon multiple times across the arc, and eventually becomes like very demonish looking and kind of looks like what that boss looked like.
Right. Jinko machines with threatening auras. God.
It should probably go onto Yugi. It's a very Yugi equipment. It's HP. It's
right,
HP
yeah.
attack and defense.
Hmm.
Oh, the
And
demon
I
that
know-
swallows whole the desires of man.
I-
Okay, got it.
I cannot tell you to take the super sledge off. I know,
Yeah.
but I feel like it actually is better than the super sledge for for her. I know the number goes down, but look at how much HP she. Okay, fine.
No.
It is still good for Nitori as well.
I mean, but like, what would we do? Like, no, Notorious stuff
Speed.
is...
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
a Kazan item?
No, I think Doc's right. I think I'm going to slide off the Genji Gloves.
No,
I would
not
not
the
do
No,
Genji
no,
Gloves.
sorry, the Super Sledge.
Yeah, there we go.
Straight onto Notori.
That is a lot of defense.
It's a lot of defense and a lot of HP. That's the
Yeah.
important thing. That's
This
going to
is
turn
survival.
Yugi like
Super Sledge.
genuinely survivable. Yeah, why not? The Super Sledge onto
Yeah.
Mailing makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, this time the
Me.
loss and everything else is worth it.
It's 240% attack. Like, that is a lot of number.
Holy shit, I can't believe there's a Kaiji boss in this. That rules.
It's
That,
just
Doc,
apparently-
that is just a reference laser targeted at us.
I know.
Sure seemed that
in
way.
the Toho Etrian Odyssey game, there's a boss that's a Kaiji reference.
I'm
glad
extremely
you-
fond of Kaiji.
that
It's
entertaining.
I have read through all of Kaiji. I'm continuing to read Kaiji as it comes out with new chapters and stuff, and it's good.
Kaiji
Kaiji in its current state is incredibly bizarre, but I love it.
I'm real curious about what the boss we haven't seen yet is.
I think it's like the boss that controls earthly something or another.
Okay.
I finished down here, right? Yes. Okay,
It's
so
hard to say, to be honest.
No, so yeah, we're going to the next floor.
All right.
The
The
guardian
guardian
that
that
governs
governs the earthly attributes. Could this be?
Man, sorry, my mind's gonna be stuck on that all night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that obliterated whatever thought process you had going on for the next 5
Because,
minutes.
like, it did look familiar. I could not put my finger on it at all, but I know it looked familiar. There it
Yeah,
is, right
that's
there.
what was destroying us.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for long corridors.
This should be the last floor. Oh, no, there's not purple. I think this... Ooh. Right, but I don't think there's anybody else we could really slide that on.
It's a thing to keep in reserve for if we need to change equipment setups. If we change
Exactly.
parts.
Well, I mean...
You know what I mean, right? Like,
No,
there's
no,
just
no.
one
No, no, no.
different-
I'm well, I mean about something else. Whoa!
Oh, I see.
Rude.
Runespism has apparently been waiting on tenterhooks for you to experience the Kaiji boss.
Hold
So
up.
here's what the bog looked like in the
No.
actual show, in the show specifically, which was not really different. From
Okay,
the manga
yeah,
at all.
that's brilliant. That is actually real good.
Yeah,
Holy
it looks
shit.
the same in the manga.
Yeah, but like
fact, actually, let me
the,
get a
the
better-
visual reference is actually real solid.
I think the thing that actually just destroyed me completely was Doc pointing out that. So yeah, a bit of that arc is Kaiji keeps finding money from different places in order to keep playing the bog. So
The payout for the bog, by the way, is basically every single ball that was ever put into it.
Mhm.
So, and the thing is that it's the entire idea behind the bog is that it's a complete fucking scam that's just to funnel money into Tei, which is a like a financier company, all that. There's only been 2 winners of the bog ever, and it was been both people who are Tei employees is the idea. However, the payout on it was theoretically so fucking enormous. I believe it was like 700 million yen,
yes,
like 780 million yen or something like that, which need to emphasize, that's a lot of fucking money, obviously. And the idea was that Kaiji and a couple of others kept on funneling more and more money into it. Every single ball would cost, I think it was 4,000 yen. That's $40 a ball. It's like one of those, $1,000 slots. Is the
It's a
idea.
big money slot machine.
Yeah. but it's a pachinko set, and the idea is that it's straight up supposed to be impossible to win inherently. It has a whole bunch of cheats and tricks on it. The entire arc is basically setting up, making it possible to win. But even still, it requires an outrageous amount of money put in the first place to even make it possible to win.
Yeah.
And the idea behind that boss mechanically was that you had to keep on throwing characters into it to die to make it so it was possible to win.
Yep.
Yeah, which kicks ass.
Very brilliant
That's such
mechanical time.
Oh, that man! Does that mean Yugi is Kaiji?
I guess so. Honestly, no. It means Mei Ling is Kaiji. As the ultimate survivor.
Right, you know.
Ultimate Survivor Mei Ling.
Ultimate Survivor Mei Ling. We've seen it happen twice now.
It means that Yugi is Sakazuki from that arc, but Mei Ling is the Kaiji.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Ooh. You're getting serious, it seems.
No one's bad enough to be Tonegawa.
We have Nirvana though.
Yeah, just
No.
the destroy button.
We're banking on them having death.
Fair.
This button though. Ooh, that guy is mighty tanky.
One of them was vulnerable to death. One, maybe less.
Dark carapace fish implies to me that this thing is, this is a tanky enemy.
Time to fish for death procs. Time to fish for death proc. Route rip.
Cool move.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Him longsword. One of the weird sub-equips of it. It's the one that gives a flame damage bonus?
Yeah.
Well, fire. Oh yeah, it does give.
A lot of those on Moko sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
What if we put
Fire
them on
resist will be
Chen
600.
instead?
Yeah, Chen would also
The
be
problem
a good
with Chen is that Kimontonko into
Yeah, it doesn't buff.
Oh, another
Really?
Dragon's Bane. Neat.
Let's
That
just
means
build
you
some
can make
things.
another fucking Genji glove if you
Or I
wanted
can make
to.
the other super defense equipment.
the one that nullifies hits occasionally.
Yeah.
I'm still mad that Skull Eater doesn't have sky high defenses.
Chad is bringing up a different thing. If you could put 3 of those of Flandra.
I think Newbie's too scared to use her. Which, I don't blame him for that. She terrifies me.
She's vampire, or Dracula characters rather. Vamping is a different thing in this context.
We call her Vampy.
It
No,
Vampy's
we
a better
don't.
character.
What?
We call her Flandre not because that she's a vampire, but because she's bisexual.
God damn it, dog. For fuck's
Is she?
sake.
I would not say any such things about Flandre.
Oh my god.
That was a goof.
That was a goof, but
I know it was good,
What
but
I
I saw
should say
I
is that she's called that because she's Belgian. There you go.
Yeah.
the Drac of Flanders.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Yes, 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 yes!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Insert the JoJo, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Thank you for going
Okay,
around.
good.
Rest.
All right, so what are you?
It isn't perfect, but it's good enough.
Get ready. guardian who governs the earthly attributes. Give me the news.
Oh, Beans, I gotta go.
Oh, fuck, it's Culex!
Oh no! You motherfucker! What
It's Culex!
It's Culex!
Oh, this is for Ty. This is 1000% for Ty. If he ever learns about this.
You need to cue the music, folks.
Oh, but nobody alert Ty of this.
Everybody
I don't know
alert
if he's
Ty of
actually going
this
to do the post game
immediately.
at all. Is the thing.
Well, he'll catch a video of it later then, but nobody tell Ty about this.
Oh, he wasn't whited out originally. Fun.
That is probably, had to get around stuff one way or another. Anyway.
Poison worked on one.
I
actually like the idea of using Giga Flare.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Ty
you
was
can
actually-
paralyze
Earth. Okay. Wind can get
Okay,
poisoned.
so-
That kind of makes sense.
So all 4 of these bosses are
He
references
can be
to
heavy.
something.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, all 4 of these are references to something. You've got your Cookie Clicker, you've got your Kaiji, you've got your Super Mario RPG. I guess that does mean that this second Sun one was probably supposed to be Son of the Sun from Chrono
Yeah.
Trigger.
I think somebody mentioned a specific reference that I couldn't.
I don't think it was
maybe?
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, it was a visual novel, I think. But
What were the stat boosts that they all got?
everything.
Like, by how much? Like 12%? Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, mine. Yeah, one of them hits like a freight train.
Illegal.
Yeah, so this one's distinctly hard, for
This
sure.
feels like the final one that you go after.
It was from some visual novel, that's
it
right.
was from a
okay.
visual novel. It was from a Nitro Plus visual novel. I looked it up at the time and I couldn't. It.
Right.
Muramasa, I believe, was the name of it.
Oh, Wind Crystal having that sucks.
Oh,
Hey, I don't like this
You have
fight
to
anymore.
focus on the Wind Crystal.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Whatever. Healing is whatever.
Okay, yeah, chat is saying this is ludicrously hard. I'm feeling
Alright.
that.
Lex is super rude. Oh,
It's
it's time
like
for
So
this-
focusing down,
this.
there's definitely an order of which of these crystals you should focus down, and Wind one is definitely first because you don't want to be able to get those scents off.
Probably like wind, fire, or earth, and then the other one of those, and then water, because water seems to be the healer.
Water should be the last one you take out. Yeah.
Yes.
And then you take out Culex himself.
Yes, because it yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Nope.
It's wizardry time, baby.
So you'll forget by then, newbie, but there's a map in Fire Emblem 5 that does stuff like this.
Fire Emblem 5?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Maybe I should do Nature Punch. Dolphin. Alright, I'm gonna do this intelligently. Systematically.
Here we are again.
Oh, hello.
Dragon larva.
Hi.
Look at that cute friend.
Counterattacks all the way down.
First one was dumb luck. Second one was my friend died, so now I kill you.
Curse
Dragon
Whispering
larva is
Shell.
the source of dragon mains. Okay.
Ah.
All right, perfect. That's a loop. Oh wait, no, it's not.
At the very least with these, you can just think about them like in the order that they come up. Like one connects to whatever,
Yes.
right? Like, this shouldn't be that hard to keep track
Away
of.
we go.
I'm finishing paths before I move on. Like, see that? Not gonna finish that way. I can look at the map and be like, oh,
I think
I've
that's a
been
very sensible way of doing this.
That's how we did it the first time we had one like this.
Mhm.
I mentioned a 4, 5, 6 die along with the all ones die earlier. Yeah, that was a part of the plot of the first half of the second part of Kaiji.
The villain
First
of it,
third, really.
the villain of
Was
it,
cheating at Silo.
yeah, had a die that he was using to cheat that way,
Yeah.
and Kaiji creates the reverse die. Fuck him over.
He completely Shadow Realms that motherfucker. It's great. I need to emphasize how incredibly Shadow Realm that motherfucker ends up being. It is like ruining that guy's life for good in a way that is very satisfying.
Because don't get anything wrong, the guy
He's a motherfucker.
he is a
like,
motherfucker.
like just a tremendous piece of shit.
Nastiest of men.
And the the side series that occasionally has him show up in it, he is voiced by the same person who does Brook in the Japanese version from One Piece, which is very funny.
That would mess with me.
I know very few Japanese VAs by like how
Sound.
their voices sound. That one I can tell immediately, just because he's so distinctive.
M. Clark energy is what you're telling me.
He's
Yeah.
he's a very distinctive voice actor for sure.
Well, that's why I cite Cam Clark, right? You can always tell when it's Cam Clark.
No, I hate that.
It's Cho. Cho is is the voice actor's name, or that's a stage name of Cho. The funny thing is that Brooke's voice actor in both English and Japanese is extremely identifiable, and they're actually like equally good. Because it's Ian Sinclair doing the English voice for Brooke, and he fucking knocks it out of the park. He was also one of those actors like being able to do a main character of One Piece was a dream role of his, so there you go.
You know what? This feels like this is the last floor that I will explore of the main game.
Tonight.
Oh wow, he's oh, we'll see.
It's the best.
These enemies are a lot.
Hmm?
Said these enemies
these
are a
things
lot.
hate newbies so much.
Hadouken.
Holy shit, she actually did damage.
She does, because that moves calculation takes defense into account.
Right.
Not much. It's only like 46% of defense,
But it is enough.
still does a little.
It's enough to put her over the top for damage.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, by the way, Doc, how did RE4 go today?
I did get somewhere. I got to the point that's right before the minecart segment. Masher Mjolnir. That's
all
it.
right. I need to see this.
All stats plus 72%, wind plus 150,
Wind damage
dealt
dealt.
plus 150. So extremely good on
Iku.
Kanako, Iku. If you were using Aya for damage, this is good for her.
Aya, but yes. So the description here makes me think that they might. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's that's part of the description of the original Mjolnir, but like, for appearances in games, NetHack has very prominently featured Mjolnir in that context.
Entirely possible.
Though,
Dawson could also use that thing because she has a wind-based move.
yeah,
She
Ryu,
does,
whatever.
yeah, and it's a good one too.
Yeah.
So
These cats are gonna make me retire.
The log off enemy.
out of all animals on Earth, I do believe cats have contributed to more jokerification than any other animal that exists. Like, prove me wrong.
My brain is now thinking about the Joker cat. My brain is now thinking about Garfield was the Joker.
Brian is now thinking about the Joker memory from Kamen Rider W.
I'm the Joker, John. I'm lost.
I got jokerified by Odie, John.
I am absolutely 1000% lost. I want you to know that.
I love that you just walked out of a teleporter and went, I'm lost. Perfect.
I have no time to fuck.
Nope. What if we didn't?
I couldn't possibly fuck at this juncture.
Round and round we go.
Okay, that was a dead end. This led to an item.
Okay. The problem is now that I have explored these paths, they all look exactly the same.
Your cunning plan only worked right up until you'd explored everything.
Okay.
Safety has been resumed.
Maybe. I think I want to go in the middle here. No. Yes.
Time to build a mental map of this place.
Oh, my brain ain't working good enough for that right now.
Mm-hmm.
This feels right.
Got a good feeling.
This is the way.
Galaxy stop.
I mean, gang's all here, I guess.
What's the chances of none of these connect? Well, only one of them is going to connect down there, obviously. But, like, I think the thing is that you went ahead into a second half of it. You know what I mean?
You are correct, that happened.
Yeah, so you might actually have to go back. And she did damage.
Why is Yuyuko doing absurd numbers?
Because the Yuko does have a good amount of magic and
Oh,
that enemy was
okay,
weak to
got
that
it.
damage type.
Weakness plus.
I think you're getting back in the loop. You have to go back.
Forward and back.
Back and forth.
What was that noise?
That was the pained squeal of a newbie in distress.
He only makes that noise when he's in distress. Anyway, I got
You got
that,
it.
baby.
You found it. You found it.
Woo.
Which just finished that loop over there. Congratulations,
Yeah,
you've done
yeah,
it.
you can go. You did the thing. You got it.
Congratulations, you've done it. Wow, you've done it. Excuse me. There we go.
Congratulations, you won.
Redstone does pierce defense a little, right? So, like, she should be able to take out this gelatin cube.
Oh,
Wow, she does not pierce enough defense. Wow, okay.
Pong, says this cube.
Doing damage doesn't matter to the cube, so you may as well go for the one
Just
that
dash
actually
it.
has a higher instant death chance. Oh well.
Hadouken.
Nope.
The thing about Touhou is that every single character's got the Hadoukens coming out.
Somehow that miss was just perfect. Did it!
Is that it?
I don't know.
That looks like this entire chunk explored.
I mean, it's that top right section that worries me.
Yeah.
That may
Oh,
very
people
well
are saying,
be it.
yeah, that's it. Okay.
You're done. Yeah.
Oh,
The teleporter maze did not actually have anything else in it. It's just
That
a
is
bit
all
of
the
goodies.
exploration for main game and post game. Unless you want to go to plus disc, you are now faced with Cookie
guess you could
and
try to do the
what?
first boss into plus disc.
Oh, is that E1
The first
plus,
boss
or-
of Plus Disc is Shadow Kasen.
Mm-hmm.
Is it time to she is thou.
I mean, I really don't want to do that fight personally because that fight was brutal. However, you might be able to beat her.
Envy art thou, stick your hand in the stove, do it, do it, do it.
I'm gonna touch it.
It's like it's our 13th age party.
Two more. So the other two are Cookie and Helix.
Lex, yes.
You yeah. You can do Cookie. I'm pretty sure you have a plan for Cookie that will work.
Yeah. That was even like, because I was upset about that. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong.
The thing is about about the Cookie though is that you need to let them take one turn each,
Yep.
and that's going to be a pain.
Okay. First things first, I gotta get up and take this.
Mhm. All right, hello. I've stretched back in. Yeah, the thing is with Cookie, I think what's going to happen is that Newbie is going to have to use Galaxy Stop a lot. And also maybe a Diva. To do Diva moves. The dances. Because subtracting ATB from someone's bar, they're still going to take poison the whole time.
Yeah, Yu Yuko can do that as well, yeah?
Yeah, but not that well. It's like 6% ATB reduction on bosses. It's not that impressive.
Yeah, that's right. Heavily reduced on bosses, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, to prevent her from turn locking them, I guess.
By the way, the fucking menu theme here is decent, but also it's goddamn maddening to listen to for long.
Yeah, it's not for prolonged use, I agree, but...
We're back. Video games.
Did you know about these things?
I've heard about them.
I feel like Mei Ling has to stick around for all of these because she's gonna be some kind of like perfect entity in all of them.
Oh.
So, the biggest problem you're gonna have is the Renko is gonna be eating through her MP constantly. You're gonna need more than just Galaxy Stop, I think, to make this work. Which I think means, you know, Kasen as a diva might actually be relevant now. Franco is probably going to end up as the tank of the team for temporarily. Mary is also there, mainly to be support for Renko. And then Raisin is there to keep Shock up as well. And also to do the poison, probably.
It's the kind of thing that... Right, no, that was the other thing. Hina.
Why, Hina?
Because... mass debuffs?
I don't know how useful that's going to be.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean... The thing is that Galaxy Stop is 28% like, piercing.
Mm-hmm.
It only takes into account 28% of the mind on the enemy. And once the cookies take their turn, they don't actually have that much mind. If you're going to use Galaxy Stop to do damage, though, you're probably going to need to buff Renko's magic.
Alright, well,
I mean, Aya should probably be in this.
that's it. That was the other one I was thinking of. I mean, Yugi. This feels cursed, but Yugi. This isn't a fight for Yugi.
Is it a fight for Kassen? I guess if because she is currently Diva class, that's usable. It feels very wrong to have taken Yugi out of the party.
She's single target, and this is only an AoE fight.
I know, it just feels wrong still.
It does.
There are some problems for which a hammer is not suited. Strange as it seems.
Okay. Where did this Megasphere come? Two Megaspheres come from? Who had Megaspheres on?
What's her
Oh,
name?
we took them off. We took them off of Momiji. That's where they came from. Well, anyway. Lol, Lamau.
The shock item. The Great Hammer or something, whichever one does the shock.
Irv?
Sorry, you got kind of cut off there, and all I heard was like half of an M and Irv.
I like the
It's alright, that's enough for you, I think.
Because I think you want to make sure that Mary can survive like the first couple of attacks.
Yeah.
There you go. That's something too.
And then yeah, she always hits. So
Speed of 419. Smoke weed
Jeez.
responsibly.
she also has a shock on AoE.
Abby, did you spend your Dragon Man?
We can't.
Oh,
I will show you why momentarily.
We actually couldn't make the armor the first time we actually had it anyway.
I love it when the king pulls out his holy sword.
Who doesn't?
what is it? Tooth? If Regal were fucking immune to statuses. Not that that's important here, but you know.
Her speed up, actually, you do want to get her speed up, I think.
Yes. No, she needs that affinities. I mean, I do just happen to have this other ninja costume.
Yeah.
And then Midgard's tooth.
Guard's tooth.
And I think we are for the most part ready to roll out. Outside of, you know, this.
While you're doing that, I think I'll a little bit more to eat. Be right back.
We're not planning on taking damage. I just had the thought of, you know what? Reimu isn't in this party. Victoria's in this party. Kaguya is not in this party. Kasen's in this party. Kasen in this party? Kasen's in this party. I mean, am I gonna act like I'm not gonna do this? Railing's in this party. Okay. Perfect.
Nah, this is a team, I guess. You know, part of Wriggle's huge numbers probably has to do with the fact that she's level 201. It's quite high. Mei Ling is 206. Bam. Mei Ling also learns fast.
Did we want to adjust this?
The thing is that you are using her for her defenses actively, or are you going to have, like, Wriggle do that?
Could leave Wriggle in that slot. Where Wriggle?
Because she does have to be out consistently, and she's going to get hit by AoEs. So I think that, actually, yeah, no, I think you should probably leave them as they are. Keep up the fact that Renko has some decent defenses. Lion Eye.
Do we want to give Renko the MP up skill?
It's not a bad option, actually.
I was thinking of making her a magician and giving her the chance to not spend MP.
Okay. It also, Magician, I think, has the highest just raw MP bonus out of all the classes as well.
Where's Wiggle? There she is. Hello, Sakya. Hello, Newman. Hello, not.
Just put the 5 points to attack boost and get on with it. There you go. Alright, so you are going to need probably both of these. Because that means that she has a chance of every single turn getting 3 MP back.
Yes. And I think that's it for now. Do we want to give her Mag and MP boost?
I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's a good idea.
Actually, or HP and MP boost.
Either or, it's fine.
Okay.
How many skill points does she have to work with?
Enough to max out 2 things, so that's why I said it that way. Well, 3 things if I give her a training manual. That I just give her a training manual.
In that case, go with all 3.
Vitality. Mag. Sense? Yes.
It's sense, yeah. Gas Woven Orb. You're going to be using that a lot.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Targets single enemies for shock on her.
Yes. So instead...
She does also benefit from like these inherent buffs because they decay slower on her, among other things.
Yeah.
I don't think she needs them as heavily.
All right.
This is more of an idea that's centered around Renko than it is around Mary. So, what does Sword of Hiso do when it gets upgraded? Hold on, I just thought about that. Oh yeah, Sword of Hiso's chance to miss remove buffs actually does increase on level up.
Neat. I'll start doing that. Anyway, I'm gonna up this. No, this. No. But yes.
Colorful Rain immediately already heals her all the way.
Healer, on the other hand.
As we've seen that be used. Anyway, hello, Wriggle.
Sure, why not?
What about the other team poison moves that she's got? Because
a
one
phenomenon?
of those two does. Not that one, but this one, yeah.
Oh, because Comet on Earth is actually single target, so yes, actually.
So
Yeah.
you need Firefly Phenomenon for this.
Using Combat on Earth individually on all five of them is actually not a bad idea because Combat on Earth's poison is that huge, but it's probably in the long run better to do the other way.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Have it square. Have it square. Irresistible paralysis.
Because the other thing that. Yes. Yeah, Lunar Square. And what to make you? So you don't have a class.
You strategist?
I think that's fine.
They're like all passage, right?
Yep.
Still useful here because it can inflict poison with that. Yakuren is so skill point hungry. Like, not her, but Raid Maneuver applies to the entire team.
Yes.
If you outspeed the enemy, the thing that reduces ATB is more beneficial to you than it is to them. Let me see what the speed is on the cookie. It's 500. It's very fast, which means that when you increase ATB, it benefits you more than it does the enemy.
Let's attempt something. Let's think about something I wanted to just check in here. Yes, they sell gems. And they sell the tomes.
There are infinite numbers of those.
Small bros
actually.
mushrooms.
Small bros mushrooms.
Oh, never mind. What? I'm out of here. Paladin shield. Anyway.
All right, so the plan here is to basically it gets one turn each, and then it never gets to go again.
It's open.
Sorry, I had a very serious thought for a second there of, wait, what? What for? What for go?
Even if that was the case, though, why didn't you just go in and check?
Don't worry about it. She's so fast.
What?
Aya is incredibly fast.
Oh, here we go.
No, we need each of the
Yeah, we
enemies
need
to
to
get
wait.
a turn.
But you can still do a little bit of damage.
You can set some
That's
stuff
not a problem.
up. She can charge her overflowing unnatural power or whatever.
And we need them all to get one turn.
You can start applying poison, though. That's not a problem.
Yes. Wow.
Wow, that's a good heal. Huh.
Well, small heal, it says.
You have that much firepower going, you're fine.
Yeah.
That actually did real damage. Recharging onto Mary.
Good call.
You're actually really fast. This team's really fast.
I'm very fast now.
Do I want to swap Aya out?
Yeah, actually.
There we go. You started to get their turns then.
Okay, so that was the center one. The center one just went there. That's way better.
Wow.
Wow.
Poison is enormous.
Well,
Yeah, swap that
Well-
chain sounds like a plan. And you can now begin to unleash.
Start blasting.
so anyway.
Whoa!
What the fuck, Marty?
there a problem
is,
here?
Pretty good.
Why? Wait, why are their defenses so low?
Because they're not actually all that high to begin with.
No.
It's
Why
only
do
4,800.
why do they have stat downs on them?
Why are they so heavily debuffed? And the answer is, fuck if I know.
Their mind is debuffed because of Racing. I think
Racing and Mary
Racing-
both have the passive defenses
My
down.
lord. Oh,
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Mary's got the defense down.
Here we
now.
go. Time has stopped.
sure fucking has.
There was a few that did not get hit by shock there, it looked like. Now you can probably bring Aya back in, actually, to make it so that Renko can go more than once. That one in the back right is going. Okay, yeah, Renko's actually going to go first. Renko is thankfully very fast. That one in the back right keeps on not getting shocked. Back left one also did.
Again,
Hey, I'm thinking Mary and Renko are really fucking good.
they seem pretty absurd. just loop this forever, apparently. They don't have a low enough poison for that.
Especially because Mary can heal and it's actually really strong.
Yeah.
Time has stopped.
Is this nonsense? I'm stand still.
I know for a fact that these two are coming back in 3, and they're actually the two characters you're going to start with alongside Marisa and Reimu.
But
They're likely not going to work like this, but
fair.
What, you don't think Renko's going to start with Galaxy Stop?
probably not.
Face didn't start with the same skill set he had in the last game. Like, he no longer has the Amenamor Kumo.
Just slowly debuffing their speed. Galaxy stop. Oh, this rules.
This is illegal.
Yeah, they haven't gotten a turn since you started doing this, by the way. Or at least only one of them has gotten a turn.
This is dirty.
Raison's literally only here to do the passive, and that's it.
What if I don't try and kill them all at the same time?
You just keep going.
Yeah.
They'll
What if you just
resummon
keep
them,
going
right?
as long as they let you do this? It's either this or bring Wriggle in to reapply.
But what if that also does damage?
Eh. As long as none of them get a turn with one or more of them dead, it will work. And if it's the center one that, you know...
It's fine.
Eh. We are close to danger mode. Shift to Wriggle.
Use the heal followed up by like a damage increase.
It's going to kill that bottom one.
That's fine, but every other one is going to get their...
Nope. It did not shock the one in the back.
That's okay.
Okay.
The one in the center has half the health anyway.
So you can.
Maybe.
Oh, but now it has to take a turn. Because now
It
it's at
has.
full super mega defenses.
It,
Fine. Firefly Phenomenon will still do.
it did just go anyway.
Oh, it didn't go. Whoops, I was incorrect.
Did it just start at like negative everything?
Yes, it started at 0 ATB. So you might have to let them all take a turn again.
That's fine.
We can chill. For a
And
few.
also, you can also just bring someone who can single target the center one down, right? Like,
Tori.
Nitari should be able to. Nitari will likely do a lot of damage. After it takes its turn, I mean, because it's not going to take damage yet.
What? Huh?
Mason. Fair.
Well, they started to take turns. That's bad. That was probably the worst two things that it could have done in a row.
Gotta roll with it.
Yeah, the big problem though now is Shock Lock's not going to be very reliable. It's only going to be 50-50.
It's fine.
A 60%, but still.
May still be fine. Sakia can, stick paralyzed, whether they want it or not.
That paralyze is nothing. Wow.
These are too fast. I
Yeah,
think
they're
Private
too
Square
fast.
just never scales up to be usable in the late game.
On super bosses, yeah.
So you have to single target down that center one pretty hard before
Yeah.
Killing?
do anything else. That's not going to kill these, so that's fine. Liberated abilities is the thing that's been doing damage here. She does have a single target move.
Yes. But she doesn't
a shot.
have the MP to use it.
No, I mean Mary does. Mary
Oh,
has a
you're
single
right.
target move.
She does.
Yeah, she has chaotic quadruple barrier.
I mean, it's super resistant, but you may as well try it. It still did damage. even
Still
if it doesn't do damage.
comparatively.
The poison is really killing these ones on the outside now. It's weak to physical. Swapping out Yugi was a mistake.
These things
We
happen.
always knew it was.
I think these ones on the outside are close to get Rigolan to do the single target.
Did the single target poison.
Yeah, there you go. Mailing is damage dealer for the center here, so that's... It does look like, thankfully, that the middle one is, in fact, still half health compared to the others. Even if it summons up a new center one.
And we wait. Oh, and punch it. Oof.
Butterfly phenomenon or firefly phenomenon now would probably be good. Because it's likely not going to do damage, it's just going to inflict poison. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we basically just... That might kill it. But I think you just want to wait out the poison now.
Mari can just heal on her turns, if you're worried.
Sorry, I just became aware of how big Renko's HP is. What?
Yeah,
EV.
HP up is really good for her, I guess. He also does actually have a pretty decent HP growth. Yeah. Even debuffs are actually dangerous now. Oh, yeah, actually, Rigoless counterattacks. You might want to swap her out.
I mean, it mostly just poisons and paralyzes, but yeah.
They can still do
It's a
one
risk we don't want to
damage.
take. Ow, piss.
Okay, what are we waiting on here? Just for the poison to get everything down?
We're just
to-
waiting for
middle
poison
one.
ticks.
Okay.
Middle one we want to be low enough.
I don't think it is.
This one's too close. Because I'm trying to plan and see, like, if Mary could get a go
Yes.
before that one
Ah.
goes. But I don't think she'll get a turn.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
And I'm a little worried to kill this one and then try and fire off the big
Yeah.
bazooka.
I would concentrate and see if Mary, this turn, see
Okay.
if Mary... That's actually not a bad idea.
That wasn't a bad idea. Yeah, I like that actually.
Okay, so she actually did get a turn before that one did, correct? Or no?
It did not. It did not. No, it did. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, she did. Just barely, though.
It's okay.
Okay, we're getting very close, though.
Do we have to
Whose
repoison
is
it?
this? It's a Tori,
Nitori.
okay.
That's Nitori. We can't really repoison. You can
Can
only...
Super
we're
Scope-
not going to need
or-
to, either. We're not
Yeah,
going
it's
to need
fine.
to.
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're just waiting. We're waiting.
We wait.
Yeah.
We're just one more time.
Very close. I think it's just safest to wait until they're at Magic Pixel anyway.
Yep.
And then Mary can definitely one-shot all 5 at once.
Good old Probolos.
One more concentrate.
You can buff herself, maybe.
Yeah, this is a damage buff thing. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
The heal is a buff for her. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we're good. Next
All
time,
right,
Mary
now
gets a
just
turn.
we need to get let Mary get a turn and go.
Let Larry get a turn.
Now the cable guy.
I'm waiting for... We're good. I was waiting
There
for, like,
it
the
is.
1-2 combo that kills Mary. Alright, here we go. Hadouken!
Oh!
Oh,
Well
you got
done.
there.
Wait.
Is the item?
Is there a problem?
Ugh.
Base?
Large macaron collider.
That was like half a game ago. Oh, time to touch a stove. Ooh!
So all that's left for post game
And now,
just
Hey,
is Qlax.
what are these?
Well, the one on the right is probably the armor.
Yeah, what's this then?
That was the one I said. The one on the right.
No, this is probably the armor because...
I don't know. It could go underneath. I would put it underneath the Genji gloves myself. All affinities plus 40. MP plus 6. TP plus 12. HP and MP rate up. And all affinities plus 40.
Okay,
the
so
description is incredible.
apparently, from Hasaniko in chat, if you use a poison strategy and a shock strategy, what if the first cookie just never gets a turn?
Oh, good fucking plan. Jeez, I guess. That's a good
No!
point. I didn't even think about that.
God damn, you're right!
Like, all you would need is those, and then you have, like, Aki show up and just Last Judgment the last bit of health out, and then, bam, you're done.
Sonico in the chat, what they did was make Orin really, really fast, put Raisin on the front, have Orin move before it, have her keep it stun locked forever, and then just, yeah, poison it to death.
Poison, Ahi, and Flantra. Yeah.
So that means that, yeah, that's way easier than what we did.
I
Did
like
it
our
the
strategy.
quote-unquote intended way.
Our strategy was fun, though. It was cool, but that's
cool,
way
yeah.
easier.
I get the feeling yours was intended-ish.
Okay, some slight
If I know what intended means
adjustments. Yeah, Sakya. We don't need Sakya. Slight adjustment.
anymore. Are we putting on our pants for Culex, or are we gonna go
Oh,
do
absolutely
something
not.
else? Okay.
QX's numbers are entirely too big. We will come back to QX later.
You could do QLX. I think you could do QLX specifically if you just built a team for it.
My one concern with that is if we need to put any new party members in there and any other party members, I have
You're basically out of money.
I'm out of money.
Oh, did we spend all of it?
We spent $2 million.
Oh lord, on what?
Every
On stats.
everybody
Everybody,
is
right,
now
everybody.
150 in their main in stats they use and speed.
Okay.
And you get doing all of them because you're not my dad.
We want to fight Negakasen then?
That is my plan.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm curious how this fight's gonna go.
So anyway, I started function.
Mm-hmm.
What else did we have? What was the equipment we have? Oh, right, it was the accuracy booster. Yeah, so that she never misses the big Hadoken.
It is basically the worst feeling.
By the way, Renko and Mary, their fucking MP generation
They are
is off the charts.
bananas in that fight. Wow.
Yeah, until they ran out of charging from Aya, they were more or less just not running.
They were just locked.
Oh,
looping
you
the
know
boss.
who needs to be tagged out? Mari's kind of a healer now.
Mary... I hate that it's Mari, by the way. That is, no one says that. That is not how anyone refers to that character. I
Actually-
didn't know that that was how it was going to be spelled in this because, I mean, the wiki just spells her name correctly.
Incidentally, apparently there is in the note. Thanks. Good. Great. Was it right? We are now apparently extremely over-leveled and may stomp Kasen into the dirt.
Oh, you think?
Well, I mean, this is the point that
Yeah,
they're making here
we
is
can
that you
challenge-
will...
we can go down
You
to
can
the
go
challenge
and
level.
start de-leveling now into the challenge levels again.
Okay.
For plus this content.
Yeah, because they are apparently balanced for the challenge levels again.
They're actually properly lined up there.
The
The dreadful sphere that fills the universe.
Alright, so
Should we be? I don't think the
Are we
Ranger's
gonna
gonna
fight
like
the
this
Dragon
yet.
God here? Is that what's happening?
No, I think what this is doing is unlocking the hard mode version of the final boss.
yes. That's
Yeah.
something that, God, look at it.
So good. It's anti-spiral as shit, though. Seriously.
By the way, teeth.
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 The eyes on
Thanks.
the chanting Toriastory, by the way, also heavily resemble the pustules on a bleeding tooth mushroom. So it's in fact actually double teeth.
Hmm?
Love me a good bleeding tooth. You can go ahead and take that out of context as much as you'd like.
Kind of a disappointing thing to take out of context.
Because you get it after the fight.
Correct.
Oh yeah, wow, they're super weak to poison. That was extremely the strategy they expect you to use.
Yeah, poison is 100% what they intend you to do because it's a way to guarantee being able to take them all out at the same time.
Oh, this thing was vulnerable to heavy.
And so, didn't we just? Well, this one was weird because this was the swapper, right?
This was the one that
we walked in and just won.
Yeah.
We walked in and eventually walked out with one person alive. That was the
shock.
Mailing solo.
You could also have shocked this.
I looked this up, and I think I even mentioned that this thing was vulnerable to shock. I mean, it's so fast, you know, that it makes sense that you'd have a shock weakness.
Let's look at bad game design. Both of these. These are Onis?
Apparently?
Weird.
Why? Okay, a lot of these are Oni.
I think we went over this before, but the typing in this game is real strange. It is Oni. It's a class, and it's the only class that seems to fit that.
That's not.
Wait, are all of the shadows considered?
No,
Oni?
because this is.
No.
That's.
But a lot of them are.
That's an Oni, apparently. This one's just inorganic and divine.
Wait, hold up. Wasps are humans.
Yeah, human.
That's a human.
Yeah, I mentioned this the last time too. Human wasps.
It's divine.
Humanoid wasp. Excuse me.
Oh, so hey, you know what's a good point?
That the cookie is not inorganic.
No. Know what's it would really buff your damage for all these bosses?
Tell?
What's that?
Renosuke.
Because he has the other buffing ability, doesn't he? Yes.
He sure does.
Oh no! Fucking Renosuke.
That involves having Renosuke out in the front line against these, and what is he gonna do? That's completely worthless compared to just having another character doing damage.
Let's tank and switch. That's what he's there for from the beginning to the end.
Why did I Mario?
I don't know.
Because now that I don't have my character that just does wall on the party, turn one, I don't know who to have there, and the correct answer is Byakuren should be over there.
Moving on.
Don't ask why I went that path. It makes sense to me, and that's all that matters.
One down.
Level 140.
I don't like this
the
floor name.
The 140 is the challenge level of the
Oh,
Kasa.
right. I was going to. Well.
Go.
I was going to level down, and I forgot.
A large number of your party have high defense.
Yes. This might be a problem. It's fine.
Maybe not a problem. Punch hard. You punch really hard. Instant death attack failed to instant death. Was Mark in the tank? Oh, it's because he was trying to lose.
Yeah, I am attempting to lose.
Back to town with us.
So, in the actual story, there actually was a second Kasen who was an incarnation, like a full body incarnation of what she used to be like. That was extant from her cut off arm, is what created that form.
You telling me it was Ankh from Kamen Rider O's?
Oh, Lord.
I have no context for what you just said.
Fair enough.
Because Kasen is in fact actually just Ibaraki Doji. She got an arm cut off a long time ago and decided to put all of her malice into that arm. So when she got the arm cut off, she became much more reasonable. Hence becoming the hermits later. And then she later became a hermit as part of that.
been so long.
Guys, I'm right here.
Yes, the arm that
Very
basically
angry,
became
sealed
her
arm
entire
that refuses
army,
to be buried.
and did in fact summon up many of Skeleton.
I swapped things around when we got back in here. It's fine.
What about Wriggle, though?
It's doing good damage.
To see some things don't change.
It's fine.
I was actually that can also cause shock.
It's like shock.
Yeah,
I
so
figured
it's-
there was a reason you were doing it. It's just, you know.
It's also a defense buff on Momiji when she uses it.
Yeah, as you can see right there.
Big speed up.
Wild
for
and
race.
Horned Hermit started up in 2010. This game first released in 2013. So it was a little bit ways in. And then the Plus disc, which is what this is based off of, was like 2015, I want to say. 2015, 2016. By then, Wild and Horned Hermit was about halfway or a little bit more than halfway through. Wild and Horned Hermit only finished back in 2019.
Bring Yugi in and start punching.
I'm curious.
Renko in and start stopping.
Yeah, I want to see if it gets hit by anything. Whoop, that's not right. Go fast. So, still does 50%. But okay. Many Touhou have the big Hadoken. So anyway, silence though. Not a big
Doesn't
silence.
last that long. Well,
Okay.
that one doesn't have a lot of silence attached to it, but that's good to know. That means this discarder's gonna hurt.
Right, because that works even if they're in the back row. What a good character.
Check the others. No, too late.
Cool move!
You got an all buff up and it just did not work. Good.
Woo!
Ah. Scary.
Interesting.
Is she just gonna keep doing this from now on?
Interesting.
This is a nature move, so people with good nature resistance are going to be helpful here.
I think Mountain Breaker would have outperformed that just inherently. Oh, you guys got the Kikiri cursed arm.
Bones.
My bones.
It's weird seeing the numbers so much smaller. Like, where'd the numbers go? Does anybody see my numbers?
Tyrannosaurus Island.
I want to get Nitori out? Or are you just going to buff her up and let her go?
Let her get overheat bonuses purely off of fucking Super Scope.
Now I'm into it.
But
And she does have great nature resist, so the concerning move there is fine. Also, how good is Mailing's healer now that you fully upgraded it?
That's a good question. Thank you, man. Also, hey, can we just take in this boss fight that is outrageously reasonable?
yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's less than good though.
I mean, sure, it's not great.
That's what we have
but, like,
Tenchi for. This is really going to hurt, though. Oh no.
How bad could it be? It's not that
That's
bad.
actually not that bad.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say that might not have been a good move.
Anyway.
Wriggle, poison. Heal thyself. Oh, too late.
This fight's over. Unless she pulls out some real bullshit. Is this the time for Nightbug Tornado?
No.
Yes.
No! I can't believe Guts betrayed me like this.
I mean, Kazan needs to kill Kazan.
Magic
Don't think
must-
she... No, actually, her turn is up.
Magic must defeat magic.
Hermit must punch Hermit.
She's weak to it.
Hadouken! Ooh, Jules.
Okay.
There's no pattern or threshold to this fight. She just uses her real spells to lower her HP gets.
Also, Shadow Kassen retains the real Kassen's dark weakness, making real Kassen one of the strongest damage dealers against her. You know, that. that's such a good opener there.
The olds are being cryptic again.
It's just the olds are just nodding meaningfully at each other, like they made contact with a new region in XCOM 2. Now it's the ghost of Kassen Past.
1 down, 47 to go.
Oh boy, I can't wait until we fight Shadow Wriggle and some of the other derpy party members.
I want you to know that I keep looking down at my OBS bar and seeing 1,000 drop frames, and I get worried for a second and go, oh, right.
That was something that happened a while ago. We're good.
I think that's the first time that they have actually called it a stratum.
I mean, I guess now that it's underground, it actually can be called that.
You go normally and frequently as usually has things figured out already. That's actually normal for her.
Just ignore it. And the olds want nothing to do with this.
But now you have a teleporter down here.
Here we go.
Yeah, the very necessary teleporter.
Hmm.
It's a convenience. You don't want to. Don't want to have to do the rigmarole to get down here every time.
Take the 30 steps in the first floor.
30 steps in the first floor where you literally cannot get into a random encounter because it's too short, and then when you get
It's
down here,
below
it also
30.
refreshes
Below 30%, I don't think you can hit a random encounter.
below 40%.
40, yes, you're right. Time to enter the other game. Background? It's
job,
time for the
cousin.
Stratum
Staying
6
alive.
boss music, or battle music.
I guess if you wanted to, while walking
I could just
around,
level
you
back
can-
up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What, are you missing your 60 or so levels?
Well, it would
Spirit
just
of
make
the thing.
walking around super easy.
Yeah.
Zane Zero. Y'all know there's only one true battle bongo, and it ain't in this game.
Okay, I'm going
And
to make
Battle
a
Bongos
suggestion
are my
here.
game.
You don't have to do it, newbie, but just a thought. If reasonable, you should bring whomever the mirror fight is for each fight. So, if you have to pull someone out of your inventory to fight their...
I am for this.
Yeah.
You know who I
fighting-
actually can't wait for? Gato Rinosuke. I must know.
Oh, well, he'll probably have his stats
One
and stuff from the
stuff.
first game.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Have him pull out the bullshit. Oh, that's the start of fight jingle. Neat!
Cool.
I think this was a good choice. Looking at this
Oh,
thing
I
in the
see
back.
a big boy in the back there.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, these guys may be bringing the pain.
Well, one down.
These enemies is fuckers. Real Stratum 6 starts here, baby.
So my recommendation was actually completely legit.
Yes. It seems that the bosses are leveled correctly, not the enemies.
The enemies were overtuned as a joke.
The joke.
The joke is on
apparently
you.
this enemy here is actually like just a boss that can be found in random encounters. It's a Warmack, is what you've encountered, basically.
Is it?
Nothing. You get
You
nothing.
get nothing. Good day, sir.
A treasure chest?
I have a key for this.
You do.
What do we win? What do we win?
First laser
First
Mark
laser,
II.
Mark
Another-
II.
Oh.
Outlaws bandana.
Oh!
Helix! Praise Helix!
Now, which Helix fossil is this for?
Is there more than one?
Defense and yeah.
Aromer series.
Yeah.
It looks like something came from Uniqlo. And yes, that's an
Yeah,
FTL
that Burst
reference
Laser
up top.
Mark II is absolutely an FTL reference.
And this is also specifically a Twitch Plays Pokemon
Yes,
reference.
this
Yep.
is
yes.
extremely a Twitch Blade Pokemon reference. It has to be. Bestowed by the voice, yeah, with the voices of 10,000 otherworldly guests.
For walking around. What if your numbers were big? So I have looked at the item list, stats are going to get weird for a little bit because a lot. Hello, purple demon. I'm
Welcome
way into
back,
purple
Dark
demon.
Carapace Fish.
Purple demon. What happened to? I was.
Destroyed!
Yeah.
Oh, death. Okay.
Yeah.
So stats are going to get weird for a bit because we're going to get a lot of the plus disc version of the first stat boosters.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to
Single stat,
lose
but huge
tertiary
number.
stats.
And then we'll
They
pick
are
them back
more
up
or
after.
less. All of those single stat booster ones are more or less like they just added a 0 onto all of those.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Oh wait, this is
Well,
AoE. I was trying to
like
figure out who I
classes.
wanted to punch. Ooh. Hey, so
Maybe we run.
the random encounters.
They're real large. We go.
What element's that?
Spirit.
You're right.
Time to bring some spirit people.
Yeah, for what it's worth, this is not a walking around party.
This was brought to fight Shadow Kassen, and then we just sort of get it going.
Who's good for spirit?
Raymond.
Reimu
It's
is
not here.
probably the overall most spirit-focused character.
Destroyed.
I
Jesus,
saw an
shit.
80,000 HP hit in there.
I did level, right?
You
Did level. You can check though. First.
Oh, it's because you beat.
No, it's not actually.
Oh,
What
really?
is it
Okay.
for?
So this is a hilarious thing that's happening here.
Oh,
Whoa.
Let's see.
So in the base game, this would have been for getting every single sub-equip material,
Right.
main equip.
Due to plus disc.
I'm actually curious about something. I'm gonna look this up at this point, where we get the last of these. Mainly because I have the wiki open right here. I don't need the extra floor stuff anymore. Post game.
On the wiki, it would be listed immediately after Grand Centurio.
Yeah. Okay. Items.
Relax, apparently.
Sub equip. I'm getting there. That is the item for achievement. $103. Okay. So if this
Which is defeat the super boss version.
yeah,
of
the super
final
sword.
boss.
So it is the Ame no Murakumo. So you get the sword itself.
Spicy. Yeah. Okay.
For reference, its ability is all stats plus 160%.
Seems alright.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Genji gloves. So yeah, this is the Zeus's armor right here. The next one is interesting. Shuttle body, which is apparently on floor 8F extra. We apparently just missed this. I might go back and see if we can find
there
that.
was a thing on 8F that was behind a rock that needed some shadows defeated. It's probably behind that.
Oh yeah, we'll go back and pick that up real quick. Then yes, that one, the other one is for beating Culex. So make a thing, Culex, go get the other thing. So
And of course, the thing, it's not really a spoiler. Of course, the thing that you get off of Culex is the Quartz Charm.
yes,
Yeah, see it?
which because I saw very briefly, gives no stats. What the Quartz Charm does is it gives you either 50 or 100 death resist, which yes, and
That's what it does, yep.
increases damage that you deal by 20% and decreases damage you take by 20%
Seems alright.
because it is the Quartz Charm. That's what the Quartz Charm do.
All right, so can you do damage now? Nope. Emerald
Nope.
nuts are still motherfuckers. Those things have 1 million mind and defense each.
So
Also, they have reasonably high death resist.
yeah, that is why that is the enemy we took Aki off the bench for.
And she was a good idea. It turns out she takes those out real easy.
Hmm.
I know the character I would put the quartz charm on, for sure.
Renosuke.
Correct.
No,
Nope, I'm right.
incorrect.
No, I'm right.
I would never.
There's a lot of floor back here.
There is.
It's the things that all they do is heal.
2 of them.
2 of them. Balls.
Oh,
I'm back on.
that's actually really good.
Do.
The Compact Pack
2
Arm
astral
is a,
dominates. God.
It was a yeah, magic and speed mainly, and HP. Yeah, it's just a bunch of good bonuses. Yeah, I think the Compact Arm would be better for her for that. Yeah, slight speed down, but everything else went up.
Not because I don't think you've seen them. One of my go live notifications at some point during this playthrough was, I believe the way I spelled it out and the way I meant for it to be pronounced was Reimu Dinyo Soccer.
I see. Yeah.
This floor is
Maha-
big.
You mean Remodino Sacer?
The things I think about while searching.
Good.
Every
Good
time I see the emerald nut, I leave.
Look. Nut.
Why are we like this? Why are we put here if only to suffer?
Well, it
Suffer
serves
the
as
true
great
indignity
entertainment
of
for some
not.
others.
It's not worth my time.
You overestimate your nut. One you could deal with. You just left anyway. There was no nut there.
Nothing about
You're
it.
seeing nut in fucking shadows, newbie.
Not in the shadows.
Finds the stream has gone on too long.
I stepped away for a bit. Why are we back here?
Don't worry about
So
it.
one of the missing equips we have is there's a back part of this floor past a all characters gate.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. I think this is it. Yes.
Huddle
It was.
body.
Because I just wanted to find out what we were missing. So anyway, it's
Oh,
good.
Seems alright.
That's like a perfect perfect tank item, is what that is.
Though what you're gonna swap for it is an open question.
Angelic armor.
Angelic armor.
Yeah, she loses some speed, but
And whatever.
the resistance
Doesn't
pickup
really
means
matter
that
too
she's
much
pretty
on
much
it.
immune to status effects.
Maybe she
unless
won't get
they're
death
really high
this time.
percentage.
Look at those handsome
111
numbers over
resists. So good.
there. Across
I'll
the
take it.
board.
Just press one for a
Good
while.
resist.
Eh.
We'll futz with
Oh,
that. later.
actually,
I mean, we should, yeah, finish the floor. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
wait, what the fuck did I take off?
An angel?
Yeah, it was the angel armor.
Or, yeah, angel rather.
You know,
Hmm.
more speed.
Yeah,
Oh, though it. I'd rather have resistances.
especially those resistances.
Also, crumb.
Just keep going.
To even imply that I would not finish the floor. I would not finish the flight much like Master Chief.
I was thinking for like a 5% chance that Newbie might just leave just to fuck with Doc.
Would be
No,
fun.
the
How-
thing is that it would fuck with himself too.
Yeah, also,
I know.
how dare you imply that I would ever do anything to mess with my good friend Doc?
Uh-huh.
I
like-
want you to go home right now.
To mess with my good
Already.
and loving friend, Dr. Connecticut.
What?
Oh, hey.
What do you think MDCT stands for?
It does not actually stand for that. It does not. It doesn't, though. I want to make this clear. That's not what it stands for.
Wait a minute. Did you lie about your doctorate? Are you not a doctor?
I
Is
am
not
in
a
fact
doctor
not
of
a
Connecticut.
doctor, and I've never claimed to be. What do you think Doc is short for?
No.
Gene's Uncle
Notable
Ooze.
Document.
Notable internet doctor. MDCT
It's short for
isn't a
Doc.
doctor?
Like Daniel, but Doc instead.
Have we been lied to?
I have
It's
not
actually
said a
it's
single
actually short for
falsehood.
Doctor's Connection. Okay, there we go. We're done here.
More
Let's
ways
get out of
than
here before
one.
this conversation gets any stupider.
It's a stupid conversation anyway.
You still have Wriggle in the party.
I'm
As you
not
know.
restructuring the party at this point.
know. Too much work.
Stream's only going to be around for another like half hour. I'm not going to do a full party restructure.
Not even.
All right, we go this way, and then we'll circle back. Oh boy.
I mean, the maps are always the same. Like the map screen is always the
no.
same. Resistant, huh?
You're
Resist
done
this.
fucking around.
Resist my nuts.
No.
Want the next
No.
battle to be the local equivalent of 5 emerald nuts.
I mean,
Void nuts.
okay. This has to go to these items, right? Right?
Bong!
Why do I say words?
The timing is just too good!
It was a good setup, though.
Liberated abilities, by the way, is also mildly mind piercing. It only takes into account like 52% of mind. So it basically is mildly mind piercing, and also it
Oh, that's not the-
is non-resisted.
Damage.
Did you just use X-Belly's Kanon?
Yeah, that's not the move I meant to use.
Don't doubt it.
Did you say liberated abilities has some mind piercing?
Yes, it has quite a bit. Like it's got some reasonable amounts.
Okay.
It's not like a full piercing move. Yeah, it only takes into account 51.2% of target mind.
Okay.
As does chaotic triple barrier for what it's worth, quadruple barrier for what it's worth.
All these red markers. I forgot what red exclamation points were like to see. Oh, hell. Alright. Also, dang, I just processed, if these bosses drop jewels for doing them underleveled, it's a really good reason to do them underleveled.
Absolutely.
Just hit with death.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
it's got a
sorry.
reasonable a GV suit. Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Why not? Yeah, seems like a plan. Look at all those status resists. Also, look at that defense up. Momiji wearing 2 different suits of orange armor at the same time.
No,
That's
not-
main equipment. So like, that's the one that does paralysis or something.
No, that's the one that.
Or is that one of the strength increasing ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that path done. Oh, purple demon.
Now the thing is, though, is that Momiji is significantly more resistant to instant
Beans.
death than she was before.
Having issues over there, Vinay?
Some technical difficulties happened. Don't worry about it. I'm back. Or at least I hope I'm back.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
These are enemies that's an enemy on the right that's weak to Mystic.
Beard!
Madness.
It's finally happened.
It's true, Mystic comes back in a big way.
Mystic's back in dog form.
Can't believe McMystic is back.
Mary not having Renko out is severely reducing her long-term capabilities.
You're right. What am I even thinking?
Yeah, they really only work together particularly well, I think.
Oh, they work best together.
Right, well, they need it for fuel efficiency, if nothing else.
I can't figure out if these are going to be like part of the map or
Those might be the
Declaration.
new
Down.
checkpoints.
set dressing.
Who knows? Let's find out.
Hi.
Teeth!
I don't want to be here anymore.
Look at Teeth
I
and
do.
Tomos here.
I want to be here for even longer. Mind Starmine can also inflict shock.
Just do it again.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oof.
No, if we just don't let Teeth get a turn.
I like this plan a
Seems
lot.
fair.
Just have her
one.
concentrate, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Good.
good point. What?
What?
Just all our
Oh, does Mary also have stupidly high concentrate?
I think she might have an ability that gives her MP back. We can
Oh,
check
right.
after
She's
that.
got. Yeah, she does. That's right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Teeth.
Teeth. Teeth were dealt with.
Mary uses the MP. Please stop typing in Mari, by the way. It actually is like. That's like crawling on my teeth. I hate it.
Crawling on my teeth. These
Yes.
wounds. Yeah. They're finally here. It's an infinity gem at long last.
What a tuppence for you. A single infinity gem that you might be able to spend in the store.
Nana!
Ah,
Where's Popo?
My good friend Nana's here?
that's the
What is name?
magic bonus, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
An ice bow. Of
Oh,
course.
as in Nana, as in Inanna. Well, away we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah!
Oh!
Oh,
Hello?
Koichi, what's up?
Friend?
Well done!
Oh, right, because trouble perceiving her.
What are you doing thinking? That's not right. You don't do that. Conscious thought? That's not real. Koichi doesn't do that.
All her thoughts are subconscious.
Exactly, yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's a snazzy outfit, though.
Koichi
Teeth.
Komi
Oh, God
Eiji.
damn it.
Teeth. And the
And-
constipated boss.
oh, this sucks.
Teeth and big friend in the back.
Koichi Komi Eiji, you know how Satori can read minds? Koichi also could back in the day, decided that she hated this because it made everyone hate her, then closed her third eye. This made it so that she could no longer read minds, including her own. So she doesn't actually have conscious thought anymore. She acts entirely subconsciously.
As Doc has explained multiple times, she likes it better this way.
Yeah, she still actually thinks it was a good thing in the long run.
There's a famous screenshot, not edited in any way, from one of the games of I like not thinking.
I love not thinking.
I love
Yeah.
not thinking. Okay.
Which I think is
Mind's
mine.
Yo, shock is starting to be like super useful.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
What if we brought Rin back?
Damascus Steel.
I think that is a drop that we have already seen. Let's find out. No, that's new.
Oh,
Brand new.
Woots.
New.
hey, they actually
This
they,
is
they
just
understand.
Damascus Steel.
It's literally just Damascus.
And they know
it's just boot
and-
steel.
They're talking about the actual historical Damascus Steel, not the modern referring to it. It's just pattern welding.
I was just not ready for it to actually just talk about Damascus Steel. I was expecting, like, I don't know, another
Some bullshit
No, what's it called?
reference.
The game Doc likes.
You'll have to be much more specific.
Like, what game do I like, newbie?
Vagrant Story. There, I got there. Ooh.
Damascus does have a pretty reasonable amount of prevalence in Vagrant Story. Yes, I understand.
Jesus beans.
Destroyed. Well,
Alexi, stop.
yep.
God damn, that's just ridiculous.
What if we used Wriggle though?
Mind Star, yeah, that Mind Star Mine's getting some work in.
Hey, Damascus is a thing in Star Ocean 3 as well. You're not wrong.
It is. Did we buff Racing when I wasn't paying attention? Because she's hitting like a freight. Oh, whoa, there was a lot of stuff there.
Racing does have a 150 on her library levels in Magic now, I think.
Berserker Seed at the bottom. And the
So
Silver
get-
Cat statue.
Get 4 and increase your HP. This is a Goemon reference.
I see.
Oh. And the Berserker, yeah, we already knew that was going to be.
Also known as fuck radishes.
This is a Shiran reference, I think. Yes, it is. It's a
Time
QVC.
cap!
Oh,
Time
wow.
cap!
Oh, that's what these are going to do. Okay.
Neat. Stat buffs. Oh, these are going to be the combination for these items.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're going to be 2 defenses and also main stat ups.
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
I like it. Yeah, you got 3 new stat items, 1 fight.
I'm really good at video games.
You apparently are.
Sleep
DX.
DX.
Yeah, I'm
Deluxe,
going to
maybe?
assume
Who
that's
knows?
probably
Earthbound?
Deluxe.
paralysis and
Blind poison
poison and paralysis, and also mind. Okay.
Why does it work on AIs? Who knows?
Unfortunately,
For
not as good
enemy.
as she's been. Raisin needs to take a break.
Was that a Dragon Quest reference?
Fuck if I know, man.
Because it said no enemies, including the final boss, is immune to sleep. But then it
may
said I
vary.
don't know why it works on AI, so maybe not.
Maybe a Fantasy Star reference.
Oh, yeah, either that or maybe like the
There you go.
You're gonna have
Speaking
to
of
do
Dragon
this a
Quest
lot.
references,
Yeah, speaking of Dragon Quest.
I'm willing to bet this is big speed up.
Probably. There it is.
yes. Or else she leaves and gives you a weaker dragon than the 1 in 6.
This is
High
directly
chances.
to 4.
Yes. High chances of useful actions make her better than the Death Loving Priest. This is absolutely
Hey.
4. Kirill got his redemption in Newbie's run.
Thwack is a good skill. People are
Black
bad.
is a good spell, actually.
Oh shit!
Kokoro's mad. Oh, Kokoro is going to
Excuse
be
me?
here. Okay.
Kokoro rules.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we need to have Alice used a certain amount of times to find that, folks, or is this just
No.
we're calling it
As far
Alice
as
because she's
I
cool?
understand, BP things are not in Plus Disc.
Thank Christ. Okay.
Chat can correct me, but I'm
I like
pretty
how
sure about
Marissa
I
is
felt-
almost completely occluded behind Alice's dolls.
Well, I felt all of my insides scrunch up at the thought of BP coming back.
So Kokoro is a character that is 66
6.
masks,
Those are 10,000 masks.
personified, and they're each an emotion.
Are you telling me she's 66 masks in a trench coat?
Not in a trench coat, but she is in fact physically 66 masks.
Is she pulling a hexadecimal thing?
Kind of.
Okay.
God, I hope. Hexadecimal.
God
ruled.
damn it.
Not hexadecimal. Well, yes, hexadecimal is the one who changed her face with masks,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, actually, she does. She does have a physical, normal, like human-like face. It is incredibly bad at expressing emotion.
No, that's what she's got the
so it
masks
almost never
for.
does. Yeah, and the masks are the things that actually express them.
Yeah.
Kazu does not want to fall over. Please end the fight. Please. Another berserker.
Technically, she
Are the
actually has
masks
been
metal?
60 What do you mean?
Are the masks made of metal?
No.
Damn. I was hoping they were made of the mask is steel.
Log off.
I mean, Vinay did that about 15 minutes ago with technical difficulties, so preempted.
But no, I've only really interacted with Kokoro through the phone game, and I love her. One of her masks is perpetually pogging.
Damn it.
That's one of her most frequently used ones, yes. That's an Otoko mask.
I mean,
if
around
remember
here,
right.
who wouldn't?
The Otoko mask is actually one of the traditional no masks.
Hold on. Did Yugi just use knockout in 3 steps and not kill something?
I know, this is fucked up.
What?
No. Time has stopped.
Here you go. Here's a Kyotoko mask right there. And yes, it is the mask of pogging.
Of
I
course.
gotta look at this. Yeah,
Okay.
it's great.
You know, I was a
Yotoko
little
is
worried
a
about
s-
this game's post-game, but it's been good so far.
The level recommendation thing aside, in fact, I will say the enhanced bosses kind of sucked. They were all bad. The extra bosses were very fun.
Yes.
The post game of that is like the actual proper post game has been good. The parts of the post game that have just been kind of like a little bit of
I'm Philly.
retreading have not been that great. The new content is good. The retreading has not been. That's the way I'd put it.
Yeah. Run.
I think you got this.
Speed down. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Look how fine she is. Echo gets rid of the one on the left while also hitting the one on the right. Well, damn.
It's fine. Purify Weird Soul. No!
Weird Soul remains unpurified.
The dog!
One more soul purified. You know, Mary does have a TP boost skill, and she could probably use it.
Yes. Now knowing that she does that, she should probably get a TP boost. pretty deep into... Oh, jeez. I just realized that if we go back, I'm going to have to make the... I'll probably start on the other side, the other half of the floor. Not
You're
tonight,
getting good progress in here, though.
It's probably the last run of tonight.
That seems fair.
Yeah, the thing that I'm really experiencing here in Plus Disc is that this is pretty much just like a return to form of like this is what the game was like before, and now it's about like this again.
We're back to wandering around time.
Well,
What if we had more floors? Like more regular ass floors.
What is that?
Don't ask.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing
Run.
good.
Run.
I hunger.
Welcome to the team, Wriggle. Leave the team now, Wriggle.
Okay, Rayson went back at some point.
She just went back.
All
Yeah.
right.
Like, it was literally after the last fight.
Okay.
Apparently that pulse thing was the fruit giving more ATB to its allies.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Which
And by
would
cool, I
explain-
mean that sucks.
Oh,
Oh, here we are again.
Or we could just run.
just run. Get a little bit more exploration then.
The 7 ways of getting out of trouble. The best is to leave.
Oh,
Well, time to get your wish.
And we could probably get a teleporter down there, too.
Once more, onto the stove.
Nope.
um,
You gotta
Oh.
do a fight at 356.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Way!
going back up. Okay,
There's
gotcha.
they're the stairs. Okay.
yes. Hmm? Friend?
Or at least
Well,
this-
only one way to find out.
Oh, good.
Well, that did something.
They probably
It turned off one of the barriers.
Yeah, one of these barriers. Friend. Oh,
No, shortcut.
That's actually fine.
yeah, that's gets me back to where I was.
we accept
quickly.
that. Yeah.
160 over there. Okay, so the 160 is
That's
probably
probably-
guarding the way down.
Yeah, exactly.
Or wherever.
Oh boy, do we get to fight Koishi?
Damn it.
Teeth.
Teeth.
I have to imagine you're gonna go through a number of characters first.
That's
already
that's a
have.
lot of very powerful boys over there.
Oh, you know what? I did not see the
Galaxy Stop on Renko will help
You know what? You're right.
because I think both of these are weak to. Void is absolutely weak to shock. The Malice maybe not. I'm not sure.
You know what's messed up? The fact
Here's your
that
help.
the enemy got a turn before Aya got a turn again.
That is fucked up.
Teeth.
Well, goodbye.
Hey, that's our most useful
Insert-
damage dealer. We're gone.
Insert the Lisa mutant chomp noise there.
Of course. Well, hey. Okay.
Playing through a run of this, and fucking it says that Mei Ling's head has been devoured, and she's no longer usable as a character. The true Lisa crossover we were all waiting for. Copy
What?
ability Smash Brothers.
What?
This one
Wonder
was
what that
allowed?
does.
Oh, there is a copy smash in one of the Kirby games, isn't there?
Yeah. By eating the strongest hand.
Just eating Master Hand, you know.
This is extremely good.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's basically all sets up. It's close to the total amount that. In fact, actually, it is equal to the total amount that the Grand Questions Mask gives you. I think
Bye.
it's in more than just Amazing Mirror. I believe it was also in Robobot.
Although I guess if you can get a good time stop here.
That was a really good one, yeah.
And just
Let's
keep
do it
doing
again. Oof.
It's fine.
Someone's gonna have to break
The
that
Hellkadama is
but
the thing that's going to be a problem, yeah.
It's fine. Time has stopped.
Time has stopped.
I mean, if you're gonna make use of Renko, you might as well before she says, you know what, I'm going home.
Before she fucks off.
In normal encounters, this is bizarre.
We're in a strange place.
Yep, there she go.
Oh, goodbye.
That's fine.
Now we run from almost every encounter.
Yeah, we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
It's been a while since like our dungeon dives got like this.
Yeah, good feeling.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
not
well,
good,
there you go.
but
Oh, you're done on this side. That's it.
Well done.
Time to go home.
not yet.
Oh, you're gonna go further down? Well, no, you can't.
Goodbye. Now half our team leaves. Well, you're up, Wriggle.
She's
Nothing-
a tank. She'll be fine.
Nothing but tanks.
Yep. Oops, all tanks.
Oh, you're swapping around this way.
Yep,
All right,
exactly.
I gotcha.
Yeah, one
so
of those
the area
things are
behind
down
that one's gone. Yeah. Yeah.
there. So we gotta get through the other side to get to the other barrier. Because the first time we came through, we got here and encountered one of those boss enemies and just exploded.
You can actually probably deal with this one, yeah.
Fruit first.
Well,
You poisoned the fruit.
something,
And then
something.
broken it.
Tree of a poisoned fruit.
I don't have damage.
Who's our other person?
Byakuran.
Byakuran. Who can do buffs.
He's kind of a boss fighter, but yeah. Guess you can try and fish for poison. Nope.
Not sure you're gonna be able to poison a ghost.
You never know. You've been able to poison weird things in this game.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Yeah, the only problem is that Byakuran's base attack here is actually quite low because Newbie did not invest in it at all. Byakuran here is to be a very tanky character that is dealing out buffs.
It's fine because she's handing buffs off to Kasen and is gonna let Kasen kill this thing.
Once Kasen goes home, we're absolutely pooched.
Which is this fight.
Dominator,
Dominator,
anti-material.
anti-material.
It was worth it.
It was?
Whatever that happens
Well,
to be.
we'll see. Wonder if it's one of the basic stat things just at like 160%.
No.
Nope.
It's actually quite good.
That is in fact quite good.
How highest output form of the gun-shaped enforcement system.
Not to be used on humans.
New one touch.
We can touch. Oh, hey.
Hey, shortcuts. Aces. Hi.
And goodbye.
This is a team of tanks.
Yeah.
Sure is.
16 pieces of darkness, huh?
Okay, so you got to beat 16 of the shadows, I'm guessing?
I would assume.
I didn't get anything for Yeah, I didn't get anything
Nope.
for fighting that one.
Never mind then. What do the affection energy jewels do?
So once you have spent 10 gems on somebody, you can spend 10 jewels on them.
I see. Okay, they're jewel or they're gem tier 2. Got it.
Yes.
Eat me. But
It's
We go
it's
check
metal
to
slime.
see how. Yeah.
I see. Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Okay, those are significantly more metal slime than every other metal slime.
Metal slime thus far.
But they each one gives you 60,000 experience.
We may have to visit
Nice.
Intori's store when we get back. Yes, yes, yes!
damn it.
You can get over here pretty easy. Yeah,
I'm doing it.
darn right.
You're
you
doing
are.
it. Nope.
I think this is, yeah, this is the last one.
Some sort of formation here.
Mm-hmm. And we're done.
Skull Eater.
There's a chance.
There's a chance you'll get one more escape.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
If you escape with less than 4 people, it costs more TP.
No? As somebody who grinded out, like, all the escapes, no.
That's just because Wriggle took some damage there.
Yeah.
Hit up that shop. We need to see. Hey?
Neat.
Okay. Also K? Still kind of cringy.
Ethos of bodybuilding 1, 2 is
Correct.
required. No. The buy equipment tab is still worthless. Hello.
Nunchuck of Sokromoto? Yakutaro's Chi Manual? Blue Dragon Walk! Is it time for that one dude from Suikoden 2?
Hold up.
Ayo.
God damn it. That's Buzz's
It's
thing.
Buzz Buzz.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, makes sense. That's a nice one.
Harsh. If that is what this is, harsh. Also
Yeah, that's real
untrue.
brutal towards Hayo.
Hayo, who has a lot of issues. Tie cap, right?
Yep.
Nerve. Bullet used by guns.
You know, that rarest of things.
Oh, this is a Persona reference.
I see.
Almighty.
Oh, as in Revelations Persona.
Or something. Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Attack, shock, and terror.
May seem strong.
Oh,
as
this is a
visibility
reference to
Hama
Metal Slug.
Hadoukens.
This is a reference to Metal Slug.
Yeah.
Yakutaro is the POW who fires at Okams.
So this one's speed.
Paladin's necklace.
Okay, so there's 2, I think, for each. Well, because there's 2 attack ones.
I'm going to assume it's mainly defense, mind, attack, and magic is what these are. And okay, there's one that does speed. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you already have one of
That's
those.
the one you
We
already
got one of those. Ultra Alloy M.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is from Brave Fencer Musashi.
This is Brave Fencer Musashi.
This is fusion.
Cutscenes tend to focus on the other sword.
God damn it.
This is the fucking Lancer, the one who's got the chainsaw on it.
Oh yeah, from Gears of War. Got it.
Yep.
It's a hell
Except
of
for
a
the
boost.
chainsaw where the
this
bayonet.
is this. Yeah, Yugi wants this.
Oh,
That's a lot of
199 HP. What?
It's a lot. You
It
don't
is?
have Ultra Alloy
Hey,
M,
guess what?
unfortunately.
There's more.
Yep.
Zero shift program.
So this one is
Zone of the Enders.
Yeah.
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 Noon Queen.
I swear I know this one, but I could not tell you what it is.
This
off the
one I
top of my
couldn't
head.
place.
Yeah. That's gonna bother me.
Chat, what you got for us? Breach
this is
Ball,
also
another
FTL.
FTL joke.
Yep.
Oh,
Can you finally make main equipment yet?
yes, there's two.
Okay.
We can make the Alchemy Priest Mask and the Ethos of Bodybuilding 2.
Which requires Ethos of Bodybuilding 1.
Building 1 times 2.
You need two of them.
Yes. I don't
Still
understand.
kind of cringy.
Do we want an Alchemy Priest Mask?
It's
No.
both of my Emerald tablets is my only thought.
That's true.
And like I got those from the 21st floor.
Fair.
And I think that's only because that was what, MP10? I think that is only, yeah, it's only 2 better. I would not craft that.
Chat may suggest that the Noon Shield might be Skyrim.
Maybe.
Oh no, the Alchemy Priest Mask was the Croesus. It's an Elder Scroll reference. Excuse me, my bad. Misread that.
You know what's the best part about next
tell.
week?
Yeah?
I don't have to grind.
No, we just dive. And ignore that QLEX exists.
Yeah, I was about to say, we just ignore that QLEX exists.
I recommend you do some work and like make up a team for QLEX and try it out.
yeah, I
I'm
might
pretty
do
sure
that.
you could do it. Yeah.
Can we just go back and look at Ron's sprite again? I love it so much.
Oh, it did get put in the BC area though.
Oh, handy.
I guess
That's
because I
65,536 HP. You know,
Mhm.
the
Liquid Metal Slime.
16-bit
you know.
number.
Yeah. Sorry,
That's the
Metal
16-bit
Slime
cap.
King.
Oh, it ran away from you, so I guess it counts as you defeating
yeah.
it, rather than you running away from it. Or just dying.
Swifter Rock Hammer. And an ancient over...
lot
Kicker
of things
Skeleton
here can-
Soul!
Kicker Skeleton
Yes!
D ratio 1/4.
D-ratio
Oh, fuck
1
off.
to 4. Get wrecked, Crumb.
Dragon Quarter is a good game that was just way ahead of its time.
It sure
And by
was.
good, I
It was
mean
also
it
a
was decent.
roguelike, which most people weren't expecting from fucking Breath of Fire.
And then these are for
You know.
21 enemies.
Yeah.
This thing
Fatima.
is the bane of my existence.
Is it? Why?
It's pretty. So my whole gimmick on farming floor 21 after doing stuff
Mm-hmm.
on floor 20 was to go up there, have Raisin, Aya, and Yuko out, and just try and death the entire encounter. These things are some of the most death-resistant things on that floor, and their like only attack is an AoE against your entire party.
Incredible.
Teeth.
Heath.
What a good-looking enemy, Jesus Christ!
It's so good. It's Tooth Atomos. I love it.
It's kind of weird that the bosses
Aren't grouped
aren't
precisely.
under. God,
Yeah.
sorry. Just gotta look
It's
at him
okay.
again.
The Bog, which is voiced in the movie by Andy AML.
Incidentally,
Hey, Doc.
here come Ty. Incidentally, What is it? 21F is
time.
not meant until after you finish floor before F.
So, the 4 bonus bosses, which nobody mentioned the 4th bonus boss to tie.
Not saying a word.
You could just go off and show them. Like, it'd actually be a good way to do it.
Yeah,
now, I
okay,
think.
yeah. So, all the bonus bosses are references to stuff. And, well...
Have we got a show for you?
Okay, you don't care about spoilers. Yeah, yeah. Let's give this an attempt.
I don't think you're going to get a proper attempt off, but go for it.
Yeah, just give it a go.
So, anyway... There's the Crystal Guardian.
Here he be.
If we can shock lock this guy, I'm actually going to lose it.
What if we did illegal things with Ranko and Mari again?
Barry.
What if we did illegal things with Renko and Barry again?
And there they are.
Here they come!
It's, Finally, the boss that's a fake reference to a game series is now a real reference in the 3rd series.
Correct.
Now you're talking.
Perfect.
There we go. Galaxy Stop. You can shock him.
Oh my god.
You just
And
silent him?
Crumb loses his mind now.
No, I'm just more just... He got silenced earlier?
Culex himself is not that tough. It's all of the crystals
Jesus
like backing
Christ.
it up.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Time stopped.
Hey, Yugi.
I'm also A-okay with this music happening.
Yeah, the bonus boss music has been fantastic.
Yeah, Wind
Yeah,
Crystal
we
needs to be
want that
gone.
wind.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Galaxy Stop.
It's hard to shock lock this. They're all quite resistant to it. It looks like, but it is possible to land it.
You're a little beat up.
Yeah, I think healing is the move.
Oh, good call.
Also, it buffs everybody.
A
Actually, just
small
buff
heal,
her.
the game says.
Oh, no,
okay.
it buffs everybody. You're right.
Okay.
All right, if you insist.
Whatever, we'll get to him in a minute. Well, never mind.
He's got into death. All right.
Teeth.
Yeah, we might be fucked.
No,
And then
now
it
we're
comes to
fucked.
Common sense. Yeah, now you're fucked.
God, I hate this fight. Actually, how much of a buff was it? I'm curious. Was it just 12%?
Yeah, it's only 12%. The
No,
fact
no,
is,
it's 20. It's 20.
No.
They've.
did it not do it twice? I thought it did twice.
Oh, I thought it was only once. Because one was
I
at
believe it
16%.
only did it once.
Okay, my
So
mistake.
they probably go up to about 20 and decay from there. Which, fuck that.
Yeah. It. Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Excuse me?
Wind
It's
chart.
weak to death!
Okay, hold on. Now
Yeah.
things are turning around.
Hey, y'all. Just gotta be good.
What the fuck?
66 resistance. You just arbitrarily targeted the one thing in this
Oh
fight that's
my
weak to instant death. Congratulations.
How do you fucking do these things?
I'm
Good at video games!
Good at video games.
So
Oh.
fire is the one that's heavily physical
I see,
resistant.
yes.
But it's weak to mind. It has lower mind.
Okay.
Got good ice, that's magic. Patchouli, but Patchouli would explode in this fight.
Oh. Huh? Oh, because
Yeah, because
Renko isn't around.
Ranko's not out.
So now she starts running out of mana real hard.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, we
Bones.
need more number for this.
Got one of them, though, which was nice. Good start. How much would you do to the water crystal with that knockout in 3 steps? Or
I'm
actually,
sorry, sir? Sir.
yeah, super weak to nature. Good chunk. Okay.
Pretty good.
Fuck off.
But the water crystal heals itself as well.
How many of these
Okay.
can we poison?
It was when we did the poison, we only got wind, which made
I
sense.
see.
Yeah, I'm about to try and do a check on that.
All right.
No. Alright.
Got 2 of them.
Okay, water can be poisoned as well.
As well as
Culex can be
Culex.
poisoned. What?
Yeah, it's again, Culex himself is actually reasonably fragile comparatively.
Right. It's just the crystal supporting him.
Oh,
like this.
Lord.
Ooh,
Wonder, are any of them weak to dark? Or, yeah, let's see what Kazan can bring to the table.
You're right, Crumb. We need to test for dark so we can bring Team 9 to this.
Okay.
I don't know
And
what's
then
more
the-
dangerous, the earth or the fire crystal.
We'll try punching
The
the
fire crystal has been doing a little bit of support. Okay, all 3 of these ones that are left can do support. The wind one is the only one that didn't heal at all.
Cousin!
Didn't heal at all, but it
Guts.
was the one buffing.
Please, game.
Never.
Game.
Okay.
A little bit more number. I think if you threw your head at this for like 6 hours, you might win just based
Yeah.
on sheer luck.
could-
I
Fish
think
for
you could
the
come
death
up with a
rock.
specific team
So
that
one
would
thing
beat
that I
this.
think we 1000% need is we need to sub Reimu back in because we actually need Reimu's big defense buff.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that
Like probably swap out Wriggle.
But yes.
yeah, Wriggle's not doing anything here, basically.
Wriggle will land a poison, but also like Racing can land the poison. Anybody can land the poison.
14%, by the way, is that instant death that you got. 14%.
That's right.
Just roll the dice.
Just be good.
Which means actually, Yuko
Yeah, Yuyuko
Abe-
plus Racing is actually
is almost guaranteed to work on that wind crystal.
Oh
It will
wow.
almost guaranteed
really
kill it.
shave the fight.
Yeah.
Renko was doing excellent work there, actually.
Yes.
The Galaxy Stop was doing great. Mary was also doing great as a healer, among other things.
Yeah, just taking out because the big thing is that wind crystal can give the 20% stat buff, and since that is a non-time spent move, it can just roll the
Do
dice
it
and
over and
chain into
over
that
again.
move.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it's the, and also I think it also seems to be doing the otherwise the most explosive damage out of all of the
Buy your treasure
other
key.
ones. You could buy a treasure chest key. Out of all of the ones that it was doing, I think that was the one also doing the most damage. So taking out the wind crystal first is definitely the way to go. Especially since if you can land that, it's really good.
There's just the Grand Grimoire.
Yeah, you know, just hanging out.
Never mind. Ignore that one. Anywho. The number do go up. Could use an energy jewel? Nobody's viable for it yet. Well, anyway,
Yeah. Time to call it.
that's a call. That's a night.
Okay.
Good six
Well,
and
that
a half
was a-
hours.
heavy progress stream there.
Yeah, we're solidly in plus game. There's only 2 bosses left in original post game,
Yeah.
which is Culex, who is a very hard wall, and then Big Sword.
Right. I forgot about that. It was like, who's after Culex?
I cannot believe there's a Kaiji reference in this game, and it's a boss. Holy shit.
Very well executed Kaiji reference in this game, and it's a boss.
That boss, you won by the skin of your teeth.
It ruled.
That was a good
Ultimate
fight.
Survivor.
Ultimate
Won by the skin
Survivor.
of your teeth.
Just use melee. Genius move.
Anywho, next time.
Next time.